Hello, everyone. I'm going to give everyone kind of a moment to pop on. I'm sitting in not a new place, but it may look kind of different because I have, first of all, very weird lighting right now. Like, I never am live during this time. And so my windows are open, but I feel like they're casting like a creepy, like ghostly um look. I don't know, like, do you see this? It's like lines of light. It's kind of scary. um so that's new. And then also I like have some of my lighting turned on and it made it like a little bit better, but still the lighting is so off. So I'm gonna give everybody a minute to join. Let me make sure everything is working well. I'm kind of being reckless. I literally decided like a minute ago to go live. I was like, yeah, so I'm just like gonna go live. And I asked Erin if she wanted to come live with me. And she was like expecting that I was gonna say like in an hour or something. And I was like, no, like now. So she's gonna be joining really soon. But yeah, I'm being kind of reckless right now. So hi everyone. I just had reading sprints last night, so I feel like when I talk a lot, I can't form sentences very well. So that might be happening a lot today, but I really need to be productive. I have my book club live for What Lies in the Woods by Kate Alice Marshall on Sunday, and that is with Gwen from Gwendolyn Kessinger. So she's going to be the guest and the co-host on Sunday, but I have a really, really busy schedule. Today is actually a snow day, so I usually wouldn't be able to do these sprints, but it's a snow day, so that's super exciting. Um, but yeah, basically I'm popping on here. Am I making sense? I like slept in really late and I feel like I'm still groggy. I have my coffee right here. It's adorable because it's in a mug that I got customized to look like my pet bunny, Felix. It says, I love you, a latte. It's adorable. But yeah, you are witnessing like pretty much just got out of bed, Savannah. And yes, I do realize it is 3 p.m. I do realize that. I'm just going to acknowledge that and still say I pretty much just got out of bed because I stayed up super late. And then I was just like lying in bed for hours, like chilling because, like I said, it's a snow day. So that's what I was doing. Anyway, I totally lost my train of thought. So let's look at the comments. Hey, I'm still reading Queen of Myth and Monsters, hoping to get a lot of reading done during these sprints. Thank you for being here. Yes, I need to get a lot of reading done. I have about 3 hours left in my audiobook for What Lies in the Woods. And unfortunately, I'm not loving it. It's really disappointing, honestly. I keep choosing, I know I was talking about this last night, but I keep choosing books that like just are not my cup of tea for my book club. And my hunch is that a lot of new releases are disappointing lately in the last year. And so this one is a new release. Unfortunately, I'm just not loving it. So I'm really pushing myself through it. But I will say I read a lot of it yesterday during sprints. And then I started this book last night, like on a whim. And I literally started it so late, I don't even remember what it's called, but I'm really enjoying it. Oh, it's called The Getaway by Lamar Giles. First of all, the cover is amazing. Like, look at this cover. I'm obsessed. But this, I really didn't know anything about. I just knew it was basically like a dystopian kind of Black Mirror-esque thriller. And so I'm really excited, and I may be switching to that if I get like too burnt out from trying to power through my other books. So we'll see, but I'm really loving it. I really just started it last night, but I'm loving the vibes already. It's about, I don't even know how to explain what it's about because I didn't read the back of it. But so far what's happening is there's a main character who's in this sort of like luxurious, resort, I guess, kind of like resort city. And he's working, and then like outside of the city, everyone's like poor and impoverished. And then very wealthy people come to this resort. That's really all I know so far. So I'm enjoying it though. Hello. Good afternoon. Just finished reading Book Lovers by Emily Henry, and I will give it a 20 stars. And I am reading Stephen King, The Drawing of Three. I'm glad you loved Book Lovers. That cover is so cute. Reckless Sab, woohoo, yeah. It reminds me of Reckless Girls, which I loved, which apparently is kind of reckless that I loved Reckless Girls because I didn't love the author's other book. And then apparently her new book is not very good either. So, yeah. Hi, just started The Perfect Marriage by Geneva Rose earlier today. Probably should work on homework though. Oh, I'm sorry. Finishing up violin classes after school, then starting book lovers. Ooh, violin classes. Are you a violin teacher? I'm a violin teacher. That's super cool. Or do you play violin? Are you taking violin? Tell me all the deets. Ooh, look who's here.
Hi.
Hi. How are you?
Good. I was rushing a little.
I'm sorry. You really didn't need to rush. I was saying to everyone, I was like, I don't know if you heard me, but I'm like, I'm being super reckless. I literally just asked her, like, I decided I wanted to go live, and I was like, oh, Erin, let's see if Erin wants to join me. And then I was like, you're like, oh yeah, I go live in like an hour, right? I'm like, no, like right now.
I know you said 15 minutes, and I was like, okay, yeah, give me 15 minutes. Oh.
I love how when I said that, I literally pretty much just gotten out of bed and was like, my hair was all like crazy. And I was like, yeah, live in 15 minutes. Let's go. Let's do it. Come on. I need to be productive. So thank you for being here.
Of course. Thank you for having me. I love being here with you.
Yeah. I was like, ooh, another snow day. It's so crazy because literally last Thursday was a snow day. And this Thursday is a snow day too.
Really? How much snow did you get? Did you guys get? Did you get a lot?
I don't know. Like I'm looking out my window and it's not bad, but I think it was like just driving conditions were bad because earlier like the snow was blowing, so you couldn't see. And I don't know how the roads are, but I just like to be safe, cancel my lessons because I drive far to where I teach, and I was like, I'm not driving in bad like conditions. Last week, actually, my husband's car like got stuck. And so, like, he's okay, thankfully, but it was just, like, stressful. I didn't want to risk it, but, yeah.
Yikes, that's so scary.
Yeah, and, like, what are the odds of it happening, like, just one snow day last week and then just one this week on the same day? Like, what are the odds? It's so bizarre, but my poor kids, they, like, missed 2 lessons. I feel bad. I'm like...
Was it the same kids?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awkward.
Isn't it? I'm like, hey, I'm so sorry I have to cancel again. Like, so sorry. I don't know.
You just don't get to learn ever.
I know. I'm like, the world or the universe just really wants you to take a break from violin or something. Like, it's really telling you, like, no violin. Anyway, do you want to introduce yourself?
Oh, yeah. Okay, I can do this on the fly.
Oh, yeah. Love it.
Hello, my name is Erin. My channel name is Erin Megan. I read primarily horror, thriller, mystery, romance, manga. I post videos like vlogs and hauls and recommendations and wrap-ups, and that's it.
Her videos are awesome.
Oh, thank you.
Make sure you subscribe. And you're awesome.
Just my videos, not me. Just the content I make is awesome. Not me though. I suck really bad.
No. I'm like half asleep still right now, so I'm like not coherent. But yeah, make sure you subscribe. Erin is awesome, as well as her videos. I should say it in that order. Her information's in the description box. I remember that. Yay! I'm so proud of myself. Also, I have a different setup. I have like, because I'm usually over at my desk, but it's more comfy to be on my couch. But now I'm like leaning forward, so we'll see. We'll see how long this lasts.
Yeah, I lean forward too, I think. I think I'm always like, hi, everybody. I don't know why.
Me too.
I don't know. I don't know why I do that.
I do it too. That was this morning before work in the morning. Wait, hold on. Back to, finishing book lovers. Wow, that's like impressive that you can finish a book before work. I couldn't do that. I don't think. I'm not a morning person, obviously. As I said, I just woke up and it's like 3 p.m. Finished The Inmate by Frida McFadden. My 3rd book by her and loved it. We'll start my 4th book by her one by one. Ooh, that sounds like Ruth Ware.
Yeah, I know.
Isn't that the same book title? Interesting.
I don't know, but everyone's talking about that author because didn't they write The Maid or something? And everyone was talking about that book like
I think
last month.
The Housemaid.
The Housemaid. Okay, yeah, something like that. There were
Yeah.
people, everyone I knew was like talking about that, and I was like,
Yeah.
oh.
I need to read it because I think I first heard from Ashley that she loved it, and I was like, ooh, I need to check it out.
Mm.
I didn't realize this was live for a minute. Yeah, because it like never is at this time for me. Also, hello. Just came from work at 12:39 in the afternoon. Oh, came home from work. Oh, was it because of the snow? Or I obviously don't know where you live. But just a guess, maybe. And next Tuesday, I'm getting a haircut. Nice.
Oh.
I need to get my bangs trimmed, and I'm scared to trim my own bangs. I should. I know. I should. I should follow you.
Come to the dark side. Trim your own bangs.
Follow your. I feel like isn't your hair thicker though?
Yeah, I have a lot of hair. So
See,
if I make a mistake, you can't really tell.
See, my hair is like really fine.
Yeah.
I used to say thin, and they were always like, "It's not thin. You have a lot of hair. It's just fine." And I was like, "Okay, but it feels thin. Like there's not much of it." And they're like, "Technically, each strand there's a lot." It's just I'm like, technicalities. Just getting into The Wife Upstairs. That is the other one by Rachel Hawkins, right?
Yeah, I haven't read that one. I don't think I'm going to though.
I know you hated Reckless Girls, so I would definitely not recommend that one. I really did not like The Wife Upstairs.
Oh.
If we had snow days, we would shut down half the year. Yeah. It's weird. I don't know. I feel like there's way more snow days this year than any other years that I can remember, but it was my childhood, so I can't really remember because I only had last winter to base it on.
Oh, yeah.
If we had snow day, oh wait, I read that. Don't get Ashley's Little Library started on The Getaway. The Getaway, that's a fun one. I just heard about The Getaway as well. That's
Sorry, Letty's tring to sneak her way in.
The way the earphones are just
I know. And then it'll tickle her and then she'll get all mad. Oh, okay. You want the whole computer? Okay. That's
Letty's a star.
She's the star of the live, not me. Sorry, everybody.
I just want to like meet Letty and just like squish her.
Oh, she would let you.
Is that a word? Squish?
Probably. Yeah.
I just want to be like, hey.
She would probably jump on you and lick you to death. So
oh, Letty is so cute. You know how like especially certain animals just have really sweet eyes? She has sweet eyes, like just the sweetest. Oh my gosh.
Oh, you sweet eyes. Oh my goodness. She's so sweet.
The Getaway, is that the new Rachel Hawkins?
No, that's The Villa.
Why can I never like keep track of all these thriller names? Like they all sound the same because they're always like vacation destinations or like the island, the villa, the trip, the getaway, the like.
The Getaway has a red cover and it looks like neon-y looking like I think it looks like neon colors, I believe.
Wait, so actually unironically do you like it, Ashley? Because I was assuming.
Yeah, she talked about it in her one vlog, and I thought she said she had fun with it.
Okay, well, I'm behind on book 2. Oh, wait, what is wrong with me? I'm reading The Getaway.
Oh my God, Sav, are you serious? Are you joking me right now? I can't handle you.
I'm eliminating myself from this stream. I'm picking my own self up. Okay. Did you hear what I was saying in the beginning though?
No, I was rushing around my room.
Okay. So what I said was I started this book last night. I forgot the title of it because I started it really late and I don't really know what it's about, but I'm liking it. I had to look at what the title was.
Okay. All right, that makes sense.
That's still so embarrassing. Oh my gosh. I started it at like 2 a.m.
Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense.
And I just talked about it, like, in the beginning. I was like, oh, I forgot the name of it. And then I pulled it up and I was like, oh, The Getaway. And then like 10 minutes later, I'm like, what's The Getaway? Oh my God, y'all.
That is so funny.
I'm a fake booktuber. I'm fake.
A fake booktuber.
I'm a fake fan.
A fake fan of your own channel.
Yeah. I just heard about The Getaway. Yeah, it's good. Hi. I'm hoping to, I don't know why I said that so weirdly. I was
Hi.
like, I'm hoping to finish Liar, Dreamer, Thief. What is this?
Oh my God, I just got it by Readathon. It looks so good. It sounds like it's gonna be like stalkery, creepy kind of thing, but I don't know if it's gonna be more like literary or like if it's like not literary, because it kind of gives me literary vibes because the cover, but
Interesting.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I keep hearing this and I'm like really interested.
It looks good.
Hi, currently reading The Ruins by Scott Smith. Almost finished and absolutely love it. I'm glad you're loving it. I didn't.
I liked it. It was all right. I give it like 3.5.
The thing that like threw me off was I think it was the writing style or something. Like it wasn't the story so much as the writing.
It's long.
Gong.
It took too long to get through. It was so boring, half the book. I was like, Scott Smith, sir, can I address you? Speed it up, all right? I've seen the movie. I've seen the movie. I know what happens. Can you get to the point? Let's go. Let's move it along.
Is the movie good?
Good. I like the okay, Letty, I was trying to speak. I like the movie. Okay. I really feel like you're attacking me right now. I like the movie.
I'll tell you about the movie.
I liked the movie. It's very bad. Like it's like 2000s like horror, right? So it's like not good. I liked it. It changes some things, but I think it's more fast paced. So I liked it.
No, it's funny. I'm really glad you're liking it because the concept's good, and I wish I would have. I had like such high expectations for it because it has like the tropes I like vacation horror. I love that, like Trapped. How is that one? I was thinking of getting the audio through my library. Hi, I'm reading My Heart is a Chainsaw. So far, so good. Or so far, it's good. We all know that I'm AdWord. Hi. Hello, I'm reading Cursed Bunny. The first 2 stories were pretty wild, so I'm interested to see where it goes. Question, as a rabbit owner, should I avoid that?
I don't know. I own it, but I haven't read it. From what I know, it's a bunch of short stories, and I believe it's by a Korean author. I'm not sure if they have to do with bunnies. I do not know.
Because, please tell me in the comments, because I love my bunny, and I don't think I could, listen to harm being done to bunnies.
I thought Gabby read it, and I thought Gabby really liked it.
Yeah, she did. I just don't know what.
I don't either.
About. I've seen the cover. The cover looks cool, but I mostly just like bunnies. So I'm like, the cover with a bunny, I'm down with,
You're just gonna buy it without knowing if anything happens with bunnies. You're just like, bunnies, yay.
I know. I'm like, yeah, cool. I'm reading the Davenports. It's perfect for February because it's a romance with all black characters, Valentine's Day and Black History Month. That's awesome. I love that. No, I'm a woodwind player, but received a donation of violins, so we started a club. As long as I am ahead of them in the book, a couple exercises were good. Oh my God, I love that. What instrument do you play? That's so cool. You received a donation of violins. Oh my God, I love that. Also, yeah, stay ahead. Let's go. I literally just got finished watching your found footage book vlog. Yeah, I'm excited to watch that because I love found footage horror.
It was interesting because I don't see a lot of found footage, so I wanted to see if they were good, if they were successful, without comparing them too heavily to movies because it's a movie and a book. But I actually really liked them. They're pretty good.
That's awesome to know because I feel like translating that to horror would be hard. Or sorry, translating it to a book.
Yeah.
Would be difficult.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't had any snow days this year. Yeah. I also had a snow day today. My office was closed. It's still snowing, and we already have between 5 to 6 inches.
Ew.
Yeah. Currently in Gab's and Jesse's Blackathon sprints, they're in their last sprint when, oh my God, why can I not talk? What is happening to me?
Oh no.
I'll fully be joining y'all's sprint, but Ola Sap, hi. I'm so sorry I struggled in that. Yeah, I know. I didn't know that they were live. Let's see. It's so hard to like not go when anybody else is live. Like it's impossible. It's just I've just succumbed to the fact that like
there will be overlap. Well, I mean, because like every day is kind of almost taken by somebody.
Yeah, or like
So.
multiple.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because there's only 7 days a week. I mean,
right. And some days are harder than others. Like the weekends are perfect for some people and not perfect for other people. It's just hard.
Yeah. Yeah. Frida McFadden. I don't know.
I think that's right. That's what I would say, but that
Frida
also
McFadden.
doesn't mean anything. So don't listen to me, maybe.
Oh man, yeah. I never know. I never know. Oh, they have a book called The Wife Upstairs. That is funny because yeah, so does Rachel Hawkins. It's funny to have two books that have the same title as other authors. Yeah. Finally finished House of Leaves. Oh wow, what do you think? Now about halfway into the troop. Well, that smiley face must mean you love it. The Housemaid is my favorite so far this year, and All the Dangerous Things. Oh, I need to prioritize both of those because I've been hearing such good things. Are either of you going to participate in the 72 hours in a haunted house? No, I've said this like a bunch, and I feel bad. I just can't do any readathons this month. Like, I just really can't.
Yeah.
I have too much going on this month, and like I can't have that added pressure. Even though every readathon, people are always like, just do what you can.
Yeah, I know. They're always so sweet about it, and you feel like trash because you're not really participating.
I know, but I'm like, I just like I don't know. I take them so seriously. I'm like, I have to like get everything, and then it would just stress me out. But I am trying to focus on reading books from Black authors this month for sure.
Yeah.
Like people should do that all year round, but like specifically this month, I'm prioritizing them.
Yeah.
So I'm not participating in Blackathon, but I'm like kind of participating. I don't know. But no, 72 hours, no.
Yeah, that's just so hard because the weekends are my filming time and like when I get all my work done technically. And now that I have Patreon and also with the channel, I do double the amount of work. So it's just really hard for me to do anything on the weekends now.
Yeah, no. Also, the 72 hours in a haunted house looks so cool too.
No, I know. I'm so mad.
I know. It looks so good.
I know.
Hey everyone. Hi. Just got home and pouring myself a mixed drink. I'm halfway through Before She Knew Him by Peter Swanson and really enjoying it. It's awesome. I'm getting a new library card limited edition next week on Tuesday, 21st. Limited edition.
That's cool. I didn't know they did that.
Yeah. Such a cutie. Are you getting your new library card limited? I don't know what that even means. I've never heard of that. Hi, currently reading War and Peace. I'm loving it. I'm actually shocked by how much I'm enjoying it. Yeah. Is that considered a classic?
I was going to say for sure, but then I was like, do I know the classics? I don't know.
I'm glad you're liking it. I don't think I would enjoy classics. But Getaway is the book you just said. Yeah. I know. Figured that out sadly very late. Very late into that conversation. I do like The Getaway. Okay. The Wife Upstairs is Hawkins. You're correct. I do not like that. I love how Lexi, what did I say? Oh, Ashley's like, yeah, let me help you out here.
Let me tell you how I feel about these books really quick.
Thank you. Hi, ladies. Just jumping to say hello. Hi, I'm studying for an exam I have to pass so I can start my 4th year of med school. Oh my God. Well, congrats on getting to your 4th year in med school. That is a big deal. Or I guess almost getting to your 4th year. I'm sure you will get there. You'll be great. You'll kill it. Yeah. Very on brand for me to be struggling on reading sprints.
Yeah.
Hi, I am running. Wait, I am
reading Run on Red.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hello. Hello, I'm reading Shore Lodge by Susan Orem. It's a thriller about a woman who loses her husband. She becomes very depressed and her kids trick her into a mental hospital? How does that even happen?
Wow, that escalated extremely quickly.
Yeah. Wow. I'm reading Court of Ravens and Ruin. The Ruins is my second favorite book of all time. I'm glad you love it. I really am. I'm reading about 15 books at once and doing 6 Kindle and audiobooks. Is that in addition to the 15 or is that like within the 15?
That's insane.
Do you know how long y'all will be sprinting? I don't know. A while.
Forever. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
All day long.
Yeah, I need to try to finish this book, but we'll see what happens because I was saying in the beginning, I'm really slumpy with it. Sadly. I'm reading right here, What Lies in the Woods. Ooh, you're reading How to Sell a Haunted House.
I haven't started it yet. I was going to start it today, so I will be starting it on sprints.
Oh my God, I'm excited. Eric, my husband, he's reading How to Sell a Haunted House right now at work.
Is he liking it?
He's loving it.
Oh my God.
He just started. Yeah. So he'll probably, if he's able to, he'll probably be listening during our sprints. Like he's always listening, but sometimes it's hard with what he does, like to be reading during the sprinting time. It's kind of unpredictable, but
that's what Justin does. He listens, but he can't like always like read because now also I just want to tell you all. I got Justin onto audiobooks because I told him that he should try them and now he loves audiobooks and he reads them at work and I knew he would like them and I was like,
oh my God. That's so exciting.
He does it for me. I can't do him, but he can. So
I know. I was going to say, maybe he'll convince you now.
Oh God, maybe. That'd be crazy.
That would. Yeah. But honestly, like, it's so fun listening to an audiobook at the same time as someone. Like, y'all could sit there and listen out loud and maybe do, like, a puzzle or something.
Ooh. I haven't done a puzzle in a really long time.
I know. I just did one for the first time since, like, childhood.
Yeah. I used to love puzzles.
Oh my gosh, you guys should try it. That should be your first time trying an audiobook. You guys could do a puzzle together and like put one on.
That'd
like
be a little date night. Oh my God, that'd be so cute.
It would. You should.
We should try it.
I know you may not love it. It also really, I don't know, has he read a lot of audiobooks yet or just like a few?
I think he's on his like 3rd or 4th now. So, I mean, not like a lot, but he's done it for a few weeks. He's done it.
Yeah, because you can probably talk to him now about like if he has a preferred narrator or something, like his different enjoyment levels. Because it really does, like for me, affect like if the narrator I vibe with or if I don't, like it makes a huge difference. So.
Yeah.
Let me see. Currently playing Fortnite, but hoping to start The Housemaid later. Nice.
See, everyone's talking about that book.
I know. Reading Malibu Rising. Nice. Hey, everyone. Reading Little Eve by Katrina Ward. I think I finally said it right. Lexi has been trying to explain how this author's name is pronounced for a while. Because she heard an interview. And Lexi, if you're here, did I say it correct? Katrina?
Katrina.
I think that's right.
I'm so bad at it. I can't ever say it right.
We'll see. I don't know. I don't know if Lexi's here anymore, but yeah, let me know. I read Nana and Jackal for Blackathon. They had weird elements, but I liked them and gave them 4.5 stars. Everyone has been reading Nana. Oh my gosh, like everyone.
I read it so long ago.
I literally remember it was like 2 years ago and I didn't end up participating, but you did like a buddy read on your channel, right?
Yeah, it was like a little buddy read. I think there was only like 6 or 8 of us that did it, but like, yeah, I didn't end up loving it as much as everyone else, but I feel like my opinion would have changed like now how I rate books, because I think I was just like, I don't know. If I didn't like certain things, I'd just give it 3 stars. So I
Yeah.
think I would have more like probably closer to a 4 now.
Mhm.
And honestly, Jackal I feel like is actually a 4-star, even though I said I gave it a 3.5. I feel like it's more of a 4 for me too. I actually did like Jackal a lot.
Yeah, I really want to read Jackal. It looks really interesting, and the cover is like so beautiful.
Oh my god, I
That
know.
cover, there are so many covers that I just want like a framed picture of, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, we've been talking for 30 minutes. What is happening?
I don't know.
All right, we'll sprint soon, everyone. I also realized I did not get ambiance set up. So I'm gonna have to like take a minute to do that. You can keep everyone entertained.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah. There haven't been any bunnies in the stories yet, but the next story is titled Cursed Bunnies. So I'll let you know after I read it if any bunnies are harmed. Hopefully not. I love that.
Maybe it's
Yeah.
like a stuffed bunny that'll be cursed or something.
Yeah. Let me know, please.
Mm.
I just bought Run on Red. I hope it's good. I really liked How to Sell a Haunted House. Yeah, here's the thing. Don't have your expectations like too high because
Well, I already knew that it wasn't a big element of something because someone already told me. So I already knew that. So I already am going into it not expecting that.
Okay.
So I feel like I'll be okay, but I am very nervous because everyone's hyping it up. So now I'm like, watch me hate it.
Here's the thing, like, don't go in expecting it's going to be your new favorite Grady Hendrix book.
Yeah.
Just go in and like see what you think. It took me forever to get into. I'm not even going to lie. Like it took me kind of too long to get into, but where it went, I loved it. It was so fun.
Oh, I'm
It just
excited.
took so long to get there, you know?
Yeah.
But if you read really fast, it won't feel long. I don't know. You'll have to
Maybe.
I I am doing my 7-month readathon and it started in November 1st. Oh my god. That's a long readathon. That is the only way my husband will read is audiobook. Yeah. We listen to audiobooks together during long drives. I do the same thing.
That's cute.
We read Confessions and we were like screaming.
Oh my god, that would have been a crazy book in a drive because of where it goes. Ugh.
We were like, that was one of my favorite reading experiences of all times because that is one of my favorite books of all time. But the fact that we were like reading it at the same time and having reactions and like playing off each other's reactions and like it was so fun to read that at the same time as him. And like, oh my God, it was so wild. And we had like, it was when we were driving, I think from Texas to Wisconsin. So we had a really long trip.
Yeah.
Not that it matters, but I don't think it was Wisconsin to Texas. I'm like trying to remember exactly when we experienced it, but it was like on a trip like that, and it was just so good. We listened to it pretty much in one sitting.
Dang.
It was so good. I've been diamond painting. It's very relaxing. Nice. I feel like I'm not patient enough for that. But it always looks so cool. If you want a good book by a Black author for this month, read Spite House. I want to read that one.
I just got it in the mail.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah. I am dying. Although it's way shorter than I expected. Tor always does that to me. I see their book covers and then I get them in the mail and I'm like, why is this shorter than I thought it was?
I know. I thought that it was going to be long. And then I heard people talking about it. I can't remember when, but like recently. And they were like, oh, the audiobook's only like, or oh no, wait, the audiobook was super long and people were confused why the audiobook is so long because the book is so short.
Oh.
Unless it was like an error what they were reading, but Hi Katrina, how are you? I still like Southern Book Club better, and I agree that How to Sell a Haunted House was a bit too long. Yeah, I agree. I still do prefer Southern Book Club's guide to Slaying Vampires.
I don't think it'll surpass that one for me either. So
that one's perfection.
Yeah, I mean, agreed.
I'm not reading until 7 p.m. tonight for the 72 hours in a haunted house. Who is hosting that? Lexi, Kaylee, Rye, and Mel. Oh, and me. Mel. I did say it right.
Did you think it was me?
How many times in this live do I have to hang my head in shame for doing something wrong?
Oh my gosh, you cracked me up.
Okay. Entertain the people, Erin. I
Okay.
gotta find an ambiance.
So, here's entertainment. So, considering the audiobook thing, I was talking to Justin. We were like trying to plan a buddy read kind of. And he was like, oh, you know what I found when I was scrolling through Libby? He was like, I found Ice Planet Barbarians. And I was like, I read the first one. He was like, yeah, I know. But what if we continue the series together and we buddy read them? And I'll read the first book and then catch up to you. And then we read the series. And I was like, you want to read Alien Smut with me? He was like, yes. And I was like, okay. So now we're gonna read Ice Planet Barbarians together.
That's actually the best thing I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah, I know. I was like, you'll love it.
He independently wanted to read that. Oh, that's amazing. I feel like it works though. You guys like watching the Housewives and stuff.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like,
He likes hearing me talk about like the smut that I read. Like he thinks it's so funny. Like when I read, like I'll read him paragraphs out loud, and he's like, "Oh my god!" He's like, well, are you liking it? And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, okay, then good. I'm glad.
I love how he makes you read it out loud. You're like dictating. That's so good. I love that. That's so good. So good. All right. I found something. Hopefully it doesn't have music. I don't think it does. It doesn't look like it will. I didn't really test it.
Oh, that's cute.
Let me test it for a second. Isn't it? I want to be here. Okay, good. No music.
Ooh, that's so nice.
I know. All right. I'm thinking 45. Oh.
54.
I'll just do 46. There we go.
Okay, that works.
See you soon. Hello.
Hi.
Welcome back. Sorry, I don't know why I got like really confused.
Wait, why'd you get confused?
Because I was trying to remove the other tab from the stream, but for some reason I second guessed myself and I was like, "Will this completely get rid of the tab?" But no, we're good. I am really not used to sprinting during the day. I'm like so thrown off. How was your reading?
Oh yeah, that.
Did you
I
not
no, I was on. I was talking to Justin. He took his lunch break during our first sprint, so I was talking to him.
I got to like or not page. I don't know what page I'm on because I'm reading the audiobook, but 56% into What Lies in the Woods. Didn't you like it? I think I saw on Goodreads that you liked it.
So this is my thing with What Lies in the Woods.
Mm-hmm.
I loved it until the ending. The ending I hated.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay, I didn't hate it. I thought it was a safe ending for a thriller, and I was annoyed because I liked everything else so far about it, even though I did guess both twists, which I was really annoyed by.
Mm-hmm.
But for like a thriller, I liked it. Like I thought it was good.
Yeah.
But the ending was upsetting to me because it was too obvious, and I didn't like that.
Yeah. Why am I not liking it? Because I looked at like most reviews and everyone's loving it or like at least liking it. And I feel like I'm hating it.
Well, you're also in a slump. I tend to hate books that I'm in a slump with, even if I don't
Put me in
like
a
them. Is it the one that did you start it in a slump or did it put you in the slump?
It's putting me in a slump.
That's probably why you don't like it, because it's slumpy. I mean, okay, but this is my thing. You and I have completely different tastes on thrillers for the most part because you like, I've noticed you like completely different thrillers than I do. And like, because sometimes I'll read a thriller and I'm like, okay, I don't know what this is, but sure. And then, but see, I think rate thrillers differently than you. I have to rate on enjoyment nowadays on thrillers because I guess everything and it irritates me to the point where I would knock it down to like a 3-star if I was going to be harsh about it.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like our thriller taste used to be the same and now it's different, but maybe it's just because like of the books. Like it randomly used to match up. But
Yeah.
it's weird.
I think you rate, but you're also more, I mean, I would say you're primarily a thriller reader and I'm primarily a horror reader. You read horror because it's adjacent, and I read thrillers because they're adjacent. But,
yeah, I agree.
But I'm more horror and you're more thriller. So I feel like for me, thrillers are like, I want to have fun. I don't want to take anything seriously. I'm not going to take myself seriously while reading them. Whereas you rate thrillers like I rate horror, which is like, I am going to come down on you if you do not do what I want. And I feel like that's why.
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know, like something about this, I literally do not care about anything.
Yeah, but you might just hate the author's writing because you didn't like These Fleeting Shadows either. Didn't you DNF it?
Yeah.
So, I mean, you might just not like their writing.
I think it's, yeah.
I didn't hate the writing. I liked it. I thought it was pretty good because I liked what the story was about until everything was revealed. Then I was annoyed. But I feel like you have a different set of expectations with thrillers than I do. You know what I mean?
I do. What is your expectations for thrillers? This is so interesting.
Okay, my expectations, well, I would like them to throw me off and never let me guess the twist, which happens about, I would say, maybe 20% of the time. I can probably count on like one hand thrillers that surprised me. So I would like that. It doesn't always happen. But most of the time, I just want it to be fun. I just want it to be like mysterious. I want to be like, ooh, what's happening? Oh my gosh. But like other than that, I'm not like I don't really care if the characters are dumb because they usually are. Like, I'm sorry, but thriller characters are stupid.
They are. They are so stupid.
They do the dumbest things, I swear. Like, I can't rate them on that because I'm like, they're all stupid. What am I supposed to say? Like, they're smart, they're not. So I can't rate them on that. most of the time I can only rate on the twisty and if it's interesting. That's pretty much how I go.
Yeah.
So
that makes sense. That makes sense. I don't know. I feel like I like thrillers that are like the characters are dumb in if it's kind of like super realistic or sorry, what am I saying? Sorry. Super like unrealistic or just kind of like wild and out there, but I don't like when characters are like dumb and it's like more realistic feeling. So like in this one, I feel like the characters are dumb and it's supposed to have like a more heavy realistic tone. I think that's what it is for me. If it's more like a dramatic like out there, like for example, like Reckless Girls, the characters were dumb, but I know you didn't like it, but I loved it because it was like that was the tone, it like matched with the tone of the book. But if it's like supposed to be serious or the book is like taking itself seriously and the characters are stupid, then I'm like, why are you acting like that?
See, this is my problem with that because I feel like I'm the opposite. If it's going to be unrealistic, I need you to be smart. If this is an unrealistic situation, you need to be smart or I'm going to be irritated. If this is realistic, I can see why you hate her. My problem with her is I believe most of her reactions are trauma based and so she's not reacting correctly because she's traumatized.
Yeah,
that's what I'm giving her a pass on. I don't know if that's completely true. I can't like trauma diagnose her, but like
no, that makes sense. I get it. It's just so interesting. That's funny. That must be why our thriller taste is so different. That's so interesting. Oh my god, I love like analyzing.
Did you read Behind Her Eyes?
I enjoyed it.
God, I hate that book.
I very like medium enjoyed it. Like I'm glad I read it. I wasn't like obsessed with it though. I thought the twist was like ridiculous.
Oh my god, I hated the twist. What did you give it?
I think like a 3.5 or a 4-star.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't like in love with it.
It was too boring for me. And then the ending was supposed to be this like wild thing, and I was like, I can't believe this.
I thought it was ridiculous. Like I thought it was absolutely. There was a part of the twist. So you know how the end kind of has like two parts.
Yeah.
I can't remember. I think it was the second twist a lot better than the first twist. I think.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Like the first twist, I was like, oh, and then the second twist, I was like, oh. So that was my experience. But yeah, it was still like a very average thriller. Depending what the wheel lands on, I might be reading Spy House. Ooh. I am dying to read that one.
Same.
Oh wait, sorry, I didn't even read that. I personally read it, but I didn't read it out loud. That's adorable. Yay! I hope you enjoy Spite House. That is hilarious, Erin. What were we laughing about?
Oh, Ice Planet Barbarians. Me and Justin.
Oh, okay. I was like, what is happening?
I know, I didn't know.
The readathon starts at 7 p.m. EST. Oh my gosh, that's kind of soon. It's 5:30 EST right now. Thank you. That's awesome. I just finished IPB last night. So good. Ice Planet Barbarians.
Yeah.
You're welcome. Yeah, everybody's reading it.
Yeah.
Hi, so happy to see you. Thanks for these sprints. Of course. Hi, I'm going to alternate between reading and doing some work for a class I have to take for my new job. Ooh, well, good luck. That's exciting. You have a new job. Hi, Kim. Just saw you guys were live. Yes, it was very impromptu. highly impromptu. I just switched to reading The Spite House, threw dinner in the oven, and now it's time to read. Nice. 35% into Nigeria Jones. Finished my book, Die, My Love, my Argentinian author, Ariana Harwitz. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but trying to decide what to read next. Ooh, you want to give us some options? Do you have some things you're thinking about? The sprints with Gavin Jesse just ended, but I read 5 pages. Nice. Productivity. I love it. Erin, you introduced me to Darcy Coates. Thank you. What is another author you love their books?
Ooh. Okay. So authors I've read multiple books from: Jennifer Hillier, Rachel Harrison, Tiffany D. Jackson. I don't read too many like authors multiple pull wise, unless I like really love him. I mean, I read a lot of Riley Sager, but that's just because I like to know what everyone's talking about.
Mhm.
um,
I was gonna say the first author that comes to mind is Darcy Coates and then Tiffany D. Jackson for you.
oh my god, yeah, that's who I talk about a lot.
Yeah, but those are just like my like when
Oh,
you.
Anya Alborn, I've read almost everything
Yeah.
from her. And then like Junji Ito, I've read everything of his. So those are the ones that I read like everything by. Yeah, I read everything by Junji except for the one that's coming out in March, Tombs, I believe, is coming out.
Oh my god, that's so cool. You've read everything because he has a lot.
Yeah, it's a whole shelf back here.
Oh my gosh, that's so
Dedicated.
cool.
I love it. I'm so like I'm just so in deep that every time I see his name, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna buy it. Thanks. Don't know what it's about. Don't care.
That's so cool. That's so cool. Oh my god, I didn't realize you read literally everything. That's so amazing. Because like, how many works does he have? Like, so many.
Quite a bit.
I'm like, I need to look it up.
There's a lot.
I'm 33% in, 94 out of 300. Oh my gosh, 300 is to me. I know that's not even a long book, but I'm like, that's long.
It is.
For people who like Darcy Coates, I would recommend Ambrose Ibsen. That's the hardest last name for me for some reason.
Yeah, I read one book by them. I liked it. I didn't think it was as on par with Darcy as I would have liked, but it's definitely like haunted house plus like not too scary.
Yeah, the Seance in Apartment 10, right?
Yeah. You read that, right? You didn't love it as much.
I don't know. It just was like very because it was a short book,
Mm-hmm.
but it felt so long to me. And I
Yeah.
don't know why it felt so long. Like there were some scenes that were really creepy in it. I just
Yeah.
like I don't know why it didn't work so well for me. Like I don't know. The Troop was heavy Stephen King vibes, both good and bad for me. I feel that. It's pretty hit or miss with King. I loved House of Leaves. Okay. I'm enjoying The Troop as well, but it has some drawn out passages. Yeah, are you talking about the disgusting passages? Because yeah, I feel you. My expectations after 20 years of reading thrillers are to be able to stay in the story and care about what happens. It's a little beige Becky, but I'm okay with that.
Beige Becky.
Is that a reference to something, or is that just like
I don't know, but that's the funniest thing I've ever heard. Beige Becky.
Oh my god. Yeah, I used to like just read thrillers for the twists, and now I'm like I mean, I'm not even that good per se for guessing the twists, but I guess for me, instead of like knowing the twists, I'm just like, oh, it could be this person, or this person. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if any of these people were like the killer. Versus as before, I was like, oh, like it couldn't be them. And then I would be shocked when it was revealed. Whereas now I go into like, and I hate that I'm like this, but I go into every thriller almost and I'm like, well, if it's them, like it's them, you know?
See, that's the thing. I feel like the more you read, the easier it is. Like the more hardened you get with thrillers, and that makes me so sad because they're like my buffer books. Like when I'm tired of horror, I want to read a thriller, but then like I usually am so disappointed by the thrillers I read.
I know, it's so irritating. That's why I'm like, what do I do? Because I love thrillers. Like thrillers is like what got me really into like I don't know. Like I guess I was into reading before thrillers, but what really made me addicted to reading, I guess you could say, is like thrillers, like that crazy plot twist. And now I'm just like I can come up with most like plot twist options or like most who's guilty options. Like right now with what I'm reading, I'm like, well, it wouldn't surprise me if it was anybody. Like I'm just like, could be even the main character. Like that wouldn't be shocking. You know what I mean? Like I'm just like, okay, no.
Everything's been done. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Like there's nothing really like unique you can do now. Like it's so hard.
Yeah. Is it like that with horror for you? Because like you said, you read a lot more horror than me.
This is my thing with horror. There's certain things that I know I'm gonna know with a horror book. Like if I read a slasher, I know it's gonna be predictable because it's a slasher. Like, but that's okay because I don't mind slashers being predictable. I go in wanting a predictable slasher. Because if they change it up, which I've had, I hate. I'm like, don't do that to me. Stop. I didn't ask for this. No way. But then there's like haunting books that like I do like when they change a little bit up. Like I want it to be a little bit different, but then
Yeah.
they can't lose certain things that I love the most about haunted houses. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it's like I want them to be predictable to an extent, but
Mhm.
then I need them to change a little bit up. Twists with horror are so different, I think,
Yeah.
because sometimes there aren't twists. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? Like you just know you're going into a haunting and then there's a haunting. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's harder, I think.
Yeah. Have you read 12 Nights at Rotter House?
No, I was gonna read it last year. It was on my 22 for 2022, and then I didn't pay attention to my list until like July, and then I didn't
Yeah.
read any of them. So no, but I own it. It's up there somewhere. But I've heard good things for the most part.
Yeah, I'm dying to hear what you think of it. Oh my gosh, because there is a twist in it, and
Really?
I
Ooh.
like the twist.
Hmm.
And I know a lot of people, at least I know Nakia loved the
Yeah,
twist.
Nikia liked it. I remember
One of
that.
her favorite books. It was a lot of fun. I liked it. It's kind of like a meta haunted house book. So
Mm.
like it's very because it's about this guy who wants to write a book about a haunted house in a haunted house, basically. So he like goes. So he's like a horror lover. You know what I mean? So he's like very aware of like the tropes and all of that. And so yeah, it was enjoyable
Mm.
though. Like sometimes meta horror works really well for me. Like
Mm.
self-aware, because then it makes it more like I don't know, less cheesy or something. Like it's cheesy, but it's like they know it's cheesy. I
Like
don't
it's
know.
on purpose. Like it was meant to do that. Yeah.
Yeah. So I liked it. I like some of the commentary in it. I agree that it's easy to predict thrillers, so I base it on setting, atmosphere, and characters. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
100% on atmosphere specifically. Like if something is creepy, I love like crossover thriller books that almost feel like horror. Like those
Yeah.
are usually my favorite, where it's like really like creepy atmosphere, really intense. I love that's like my favorite. I think if I had to choose, or like fighting the elements, like I just always think of The Shuddering by Anya Alborn. I know
Oh
technically
yeah.
that's a horror, I guess, but it reads to me a little more thrillery.
Yeah.
It's so good. Oh, I loved it.
That's one of my least favorites by Anya Alborn.
Really? I've only
Yeah.
read two.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
what are
I mean,
your
she has
favorites?
a lot. She has a lot of them though. So I mean, that makes sense. But it's just
Yeah.
not I don't like what it is. That's
Oh,
my thing.
creature?
I'm not a creature feature person. I
Yeah.
every time a creature comes out, I'm like, "Oh, you ruined it. You
That's
ruined
so
it."
funny. I get that though. I'm not much either, but something about that worked for me.
Hmm.
Um, what are your favorite Anya Alborns?
Brother, The Devil Crept In. It takes place in Oregon, which I really liked.
Ooh, I own that one.
It's long. It's really long. I don't know if you'll love it. It's very interesting what like the twisty parts are. I like Within These Walls, which is like a cult haunting, and then I think those are my favorites. I would say probably those are like my three favorites.
Why don't you think I'd like the woodsy one? Do you think it's like too slow burn for me? Maybe, or is it a spoiler?
No, it's there. It's a lot of buildup. It's a lot of buildup.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't mind it, but also I'm hit or miss with slow burns. If it's good, I'm like, oh yeah. If it's bad, I'm like, ew. So
Yeah, maybe I'll try it because I do
mm.
own it, and I'm like, I'm intrigued. I read Brother too.
Yeah.
Brother was so hard for me because of the bunny scene. I don't know if you remember.
Oh no, I don't remember the bunny scene, but I read Brother like 4 years ago.
Yeah, no, the concept was like fascinating to me, and I did enjoy it. But oh my gosh, yeah, there was a scene that it was obvious bunnies were harmed, and I was like, it was so sad.
Yeah.
So every time I think about Brother, I think about that scene, and
it traumatized you because of that.
it did. And then, like, you know, because you've read a lot of her novels, like the ends are always very like,
oh yeah, don't expect any like real happy endings or good.
yeah,
Not
like,
I guess not happy, but like really like satisfying endings.
you're
I guess
devastating.
they're all devastating. I haven't read one where there's like a good like maybe something good happened. It's like no, this is sad. It's bad.
Yeah.
Bad.
It's so rough.
I know.
I've also read all of Junji Ito except the new one. It's not on at my library yet. Oh, that's a bummer.
Yeah.
Hopefully it gets added soon. Currently reading Jaws. I don't know how I feel about it right now. Something feels fishy about it. Oh my god. Also, I heard that Jaws is like not like the movie. It's very much like character. Oh, did you read it?
No, I haven't read it. I don't like Jaws. I wouldn't read it.
Yeah, especially, I mean, I guess you could call it a creature feature. It's like a yeah. That was one of the first horror movies I watched as a kid, and I liked it. But that was me as a child who like wasn't exposed to like all kinds of horror. I was just like, oh, it's so scary. Scary dark.
Oh, scary.
Scary. Still trying to read Highly Suspicious and Unfairly Cute by Talia
You try to put an L there.
Hilbert. I've struggled getting into it. That is the funniest freaking title to me.
Highly Suspicious and Unfairly Cute.
That's how I feel about my rabbit. Only he's not really sus. He's just kind of living.
I don't know. Letty's sus. I think Letty's sus all the time. She's always doing something that she shouldn't be, so.
Oh, I will say that I noticed earlier that I dropped like a book of the month bookmark on the floor, but I didn't really care about it. And then later I looked down and Felix had eaten half of it. I was like, all right. I need to see if I can. I'll have to try to find it. I don't know where I put it, but he ate like so much. I was like, oh, okay, cool.
He was like, oh, thanks, Mom. Wow, a special treat. You're so sweet.
I know. Oh my gosh. So funny. Hi, y'all. I'm reading Clone Wars. Clown Wars. Clown Wars. Blood and oh god, I'm just gonna stop reading. I can't function. I love a great feeler environment in thrillers because most don't surprise me. Yeah, that's where I've gotten to. If I want to give him another try.
Ambrose Ibsen.
Oh, okay, thank you.
So both of us probably, because we both read the same book. So
probably if you want to give him another try, you need to try the Haunting of Beacon Hill series. Okay.
Someone else told me to read that, I think.
Yeah. Sorry, I looked up at a text. I realized my eyes were like up in the corner. I agree with you, Erin, about haunted house stories. Yeah. 12 Nights at Rotter was predictable to me, but I had fun with it. The environment and main guy's journey. Yeah. It wasn't, I didn't guess the plot twist, but it wasn't like the most shocking thing I've ever read. But it was fun. So Far Across the Bay was my least favorite of Allborn's, but I love The Shuddering.
I have to read Across the Bay. I haven't read that one yet.
Is that one newer?
Yeah, I also think it's more of a thriller than it is like horror. It's like more of a thriller.
Interesting. The more detailed scenes don't really bother me in the troupe, but I knew what I was getting into. Yeah. Recently, Buddy read The Silent Patient and The Guest List. Opinions if y'all read them. Erin can talk first.
I actually never read The Silent Patient.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because isn't that the same person who did
The Maidens?
Yeah, and I hated that one. Well, I didn't hate it. I gave it like 3 or something, but I probably won't attempt The Silent Patient. We'll see. Yeah. I've heard mixed things, but The Guest List I loved. Loved The Guest List.
You did? Why did I think you hated it?
No, I gave it like 4.5.
Oh my god, okay. I'm so glad.
I guess that last twist, that very last twist, but I loved everything else about it.
So good, dude. So many people shit on The Guest List, and I'm like, why?
Do they really? People don't like The Guest List?
They do, and I'm like, y'all. Oh. I don't know if I'm just like biased to it because that was like one of my first kind of like thrillers. I mean, not one of my first, but definitely towards the beginning of my thriller journey. I loved it. Like, I know you don't like audiobooks, so and I know this like doesn't affect your reading taste, but for me, it had a full cast.
Yeah.
So, like, even though there was a ton of characters, each like character had its own voice, so I didn't have any trouble keeping track of people, which is sometimes my issue when books like have a ton of characters. They all like seem the same to me, but like these ones really seemed different, and like I was emotionally attached to some of the characters, and I love that book. The atmosphere was amazing, so good. And then The Silent Patient, I know so many people were like, oh my gosh, that's the best like plot twist in the world. I didn't really feel like that. I like enjoyed this book just because it was super fast paced, and like the writing style I enjoyed, but like the twist wasn't that shocking to me. Like it was good. I think I like The Silent Patient more than The Maidens, but then I like the dark academia like atmosphere in The Maidens, but the plot twist was ridiculous to me in The Maidens. Like totally wild, like really. So I don't know. But I enjoyed my reading experience. I just don't think you can take it too seriously, if that makes sense. Especially The Maidens. I do like, I think in both of them, in The Silent Patient, there's like journal entries, and I love books with journal entries. And then in The Maidens, I think there's journal entries as well, or letters or something.
Yeah.
Both of them have that element, which I enjoy, and I thought both were really fast paced. So I don't know. I like that about them. Yay, I was Dancing with the Stars live tour last night. Oh, you were at? You were at the live tour. I was at Dancing with the Stars live tour last night. I didn't get to do sprints yesterday. First of all, that's awesome. I hope you had fun. So this impromptu sprint is great. Reading Don't Fear the Reaper. Were you like in the audience?
Probably, yeah.
It's so cool. Yeah, on stage. Obviously not, but like that's so cool. Reading Don't Fear the Reaper. Have you read that one?
No, that's the sequel to My Heart is a Chainsaw, right? I'm not gonna read it because
I don't know. I don't know Stephen Graham Jones.
I gave My Heart is a Chainsaw 2.5. I gave Stephen Graham Jones 3 tries, and I just don't think my brain works for him. So I don't think I will be picking it up, unfortunately.
What did you read? Did you read Night of the Mannequins?
I read Night of the Mannequins. I gave it 3 stars. I read My Heart is a Chainsaw for NetGalley. I gave it 2.5. And then I DNF'd The Only Good Indians, which I was sad about. So,
yeah, bummer. I did not like the Night of the Mannequins, like at all. So
because it lied. Because it lied.
Not
even what it said.
I mean, yeah, because it lied, but also I just like didn't like it. Like the writing style didn't work for me.
He's very stream of consciousness, which I can't get along with because my brain is just like, I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, that's so true.
I get so confused.
Me too. Yeah, I agree. I love the guest list, but did not like The Silent Patient. The environment was so fun in the guest list, but Silent Patient was predictable and boring. Yeah. We like both. The guest list and The Silent Patient. I really like the guest list. Yeah, Dancing with the Stars does a live tour every year after each season, and it's so much fun. That's so cool. I've never gone to anything like TV show, live audience ever in my life. I've never looked into it, but it seems like it'd be fun.
Yeah.
See like the behind the scenes of how they like film everything kind of, and just like, I don't know. I think it would be cool.
Yeah.
I hate reading. Hate reading. Don't fear the
I hate reading it. Oh no.
Did you hate My Heart is a Chainsaw then?
Yeah.
Same, Aaron. That book came in at the library, but I have not liked Stephen Graham Jones. Yeah. All right. Let's see if I can finish this book that's putting me in a damn slump.
I'm actually gonna read this time. I'm starting How to Sell a Haunted House. So.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited.
I know. I would have started last sprint, but I was at my lunch call with Justin.
I love it. I'm so scared you're gonna hate it. What if you hate it?
What if I do hate it? I'm gonna cry.
I'm gonna actually cry. I'm gonna be like, oh no. I don't know why. I just don't want you to hate it.
I don't want to hate it. I want to love it. I'm gonna be devastated if I hate it. It's one of my anticipated releases.
I know, and it's also kind of long. It's really long. His books are always long.
Yeah, the Southern Book Club was long.
Yeah, I guess not all of them are long, but yeah.
Yeah, Horror Store wasn't.
Yeah, Horror Store is actually short, very short. All right. Anyway, total inaccurate statement here, but we're just gonna move on.
Okay.
This ambiance. Woohoo. Hello.
Hi.
How's your book going?
I'm only 36 pages in, so nothing like crazy. She just got to the house.
Yeah.
So I
It's
mean,
slow.
nothing crazy.
What are you thinking? Like, do you feel like it's a little slow or is it kind of just normal?
Um Maybe like a teeny slow, but nothing crazy since it's only like less than 50 pages. So I
Yeah.
feel like I'll see how I feel more like towards the 70 to 80 page route. If it's still like that slow, I'm going to be like, okay, here we go.
Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. I can't remember like page wise what I thought, but
Yeah.
I think it took about like 100 pages for me to really get into it, which
Okay.
is longer than I would like, but like not horrible. I don't know.
Yeah, for the size of the book, I guess it's not that bad, but
Right.
still,
Yeah.
yeah.
Sorry. I hit
Did you
the.
finish yours? Did you finish What Lies in the Woods?
No, I am. Let's see where I'm at. At the beginning of this all, I had like 3 hours left. So now I have an hour and 22 minutes left. So I'll get almost to the end. This sprint, I was taking out a puzzle. I'm trying to get into puzzles. I am really bad. But it's the Vegas Strip.
Oh, cute.
Which is really cool because Eric and he got this for me for Christmas, and we stayed in the Paris. So we were like
Ooh, pretty.
right here. And so it's fun. It was like a vacation we took. So I am going to have to do the puzzle on the floor, though, because my table's not big enough. So, yeah. That'll be interesting. Yeah, it's going to be a little chaotic, but I'll show you a picture of I laid out like all of the pieces here. But to
Oh.
like do the puzzle, I have to do it on the ground. Hopefully Felix doesn't eat it. I'll show you what he did to the bookmark. I found it. He he destroyed it. Yeah.
Oh, wow. He actually got a lot out of that.
I know, like dang. That wasn't so yeah, I hope he doesn't do that to my puzzle. I'll have to like get up and shoo him if I see him. But right now he's just chilling. But let's see where I left off. Ooh, did I forget to star? Usually I remember to star the comments where I left off. Let me see.
It was after the Stephen Graham Jones. Yeah, that one. That's where we're at. Yeah.
Oh, okay, perfect. I absolutely hated My Heart is a Chainsaw. So you're hate reading the sequel?
Oh no.
So much energy for a hate read.
I know.
It's funny. Hi, just joining Reading Nana by Brandon Massey. Cool. I hope you enjoy it. Just hopping on. Hi, Reading Warm Bodies by Isaac Marion.
Oh, is that what the movie's based off of? Is that
I
the same
wonder
thing?
it. I think maybe. I don't know. I feel like lots of movies are based off of books we don't even realize.
No, I don't.
That's funny. Also, I love your hair. That color is so pretty. Oh my
Isn't
God.
it?
I don't understand hate reading things. Sounds like a waste of time unless you have a booktube channel and you can rant about it. If I don't like the first book, I wouldn't pick up the second. I mean, to each their own. It could be fun to like shit talk it.
I've hate read books, so
right. What have you hate read?
Behind Her Eyes, I hate finished. I got halfway through and I was like, I don't like this, but I'm going to continue.
Yeah.
I hate read, I guess, The Reckless Girls because I didn't like it the whole time.
You finished it. I'm surprised.
But I did finish it. The Maidens, I also read the entire book of that. This is my problem. If I get over 100 pages and I know I'm not going to like it, but I know I can finish it quickly, I'm going to read it.
Right. I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I get it. Also, hello. You're reading Gone to See the Riverman. Ooh, that's an intense read. I haven't read it yet, but I think I'll try it at some point.
You might like it. I don't know, though.
Maybe. I'll just DNF it if I don't like it.
Yeah.
My kids are home from school, and we are going to run to the store and grab some dinner. It's been fun. Bye. Have a good night. So good to... oh my God, what am I saying?
So good to be here.
Good to be here. So glad for these. I needed company. Oh, well, thanks for coming. Hi, just got off work. Will you two be sprinting more? Yes, I will be sprinting more. Are you
Yeah,
feeling?
I'm good. Yeah, I'm good with it.
Will you be joining the sprints of the 72-hour? No, we're not hosts for that. I think do they have a live tonight? I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Probably. My guess is probably. Oh, in the comments? No, I can't multitask like that.
No. Can you imagine? I'd probably accidentally say it in this chat anyway.
Yeah, that would be hard. I just started How to Sell a Haunted House this morning, Erin. I'm 75 pages too. No way.
Ooh, we're really close to each other.
75 pages in. Yeah.
Yeah, we're really close.
Yeah. Hi, just joined 5 minutes before the sprint finished. How long would you guys be sprinting? Currently reading Shattered Memories by V.C. Andrews. I'm down to sprint a few more hours, so
Same, I'm good.
how I feel. Hi, finally able to join after work. I'm on page 180 of How to Sell a Haunted House. Nice.
Oh, wow.
Everybody's reading it.
I know.
Hello, just joining. How many more sprints?
Everyone's joining.
I love how everyone is like, why you're live so early?
I know.
Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Erin sounds like she's chilling for a while.
Yeah, I'm good.
It's earlier where you are too. Like,
yeah, it's 3:45, so.
Yeah, exactly. It's actually getting dark here now. If I move my camera up, you can see my window that was like it gave the cursed lighting earlier. It's like black now. So I'm gonna have to close it.
Oh yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
That's scary.
25% through Mr. Mercedes by Stephen King. Enjoying it a lot so far. Nice. Also, thank you so much for the super sticker. I always forget about super stickers.
Me too.
But I appreciate it. Just got my dinner from DoorDash and settling in to get warm. It's snowing outside. Nice. DoorDash dinners sometimes just hit different. Like the way that they just come right to your door. You don't have to leave. Oh, it's so nice.
Yeah.
Let's see, in page 43 of a biography of Irina Sandler, a woman who helped rescue Jewish children from the Warsaw ghetto. That's amazing. That sounds really like a difficult but like moving read. I'm 44% in now, 130 out of 300. Loving it. It's great. Yeah, it's about to start in 16 minutes.
Oh,
Warm Bodies is based off a book. I think the author even worked on the movie, if I'm remembering right. Oh, wasn't Warm Bodies was it serious or was it a comedy?
It's like a comedy zombie romance. Because I actually saw it and I actually liked it because I hate zombies. So I actually thought it was good. So that's interesting. I didn't know it was a book.
Is it from like the early 2010s? Is that what we call it?
The early 2010s. I think so, but I honestly don't even remember.
Yeah, I remember seeing it I feel like my middle school-ish years, maybe. I never saw the movie, but I saw it in the video store. Which I went to the video store. I'm going to be starting Cirque Berserk. Ooh, I love it. So good. Such a good book. Oh no, I can't multitask. I want to be on both sprints. Yeah, no, I know. It's hard. There's always multiple sprints going on. It's like impossible to schedule it when no one else is going.
Plus all the other channels. You don't just have like thriller horror readers, you have like fantasy channels, you have romance channels, you have everybody at once. So it's like you can't, because you're not in every group. So it's hard to know who's sprinting at all times.
Exactly. Very true. Yeah. I also like Patreon sprints too. Because sometimes you don't even know if people are doing Patreon sprints.
Yeah, unless you're a patron, you don't know. Like that's the other thing. Like I'm trying to keep my Patreon sprints to days that like I know other people either don't do them or like I have a different audience. So that way, like if they do want to go to both, it's a little easier. But Friday is just my day anyways. It was my day when I did normal sprints on my channel anyways. So I just always do Fridays. But
yeah, definitely. It is hard. Yeah, I can't be in everybody's Patreons. So I'm like, I don't know what's going on.
Well, it's too hard because there's so many booktubers who have Patreons now. And like I would love to support every single booktuber I love, but
Me
that
too.
is so much money
I
that
know.
I don't have. Because if I was good with money, I wouldn't be doing a Patreon. So
Right. Yeah. Same. Whenever I start my own, yeah, it's gonna be. I'm planning on starting one in like a few months, so I still have some time.
yeah,
But
plan. I did not plan, and that was probably my worst.
you didn't plan?
Um,
I thought you planned a ton.
I planned the tiers a lot. Like my tiers, I was planning my tiers in October.
Yeah, no, your tears are so good.
Oh, thank
I
you.
love
I
like the
like them.
descriptions. They're so cute.
Thank you. But like what I was gonna do for them, like I didn't plan out a schedule. So January was like a test. I was like, well,
Yeah.
we'll see how it goes. I don't really know what I'm doing. And now I feel like it's a little bit easier, but
Mhm.
man, the first month was like, I have no idea how I'm balancing any of this at the same time.
Yeah, I'm think I'm gonna wait to start a Patreon until I can go down a day at work because there's no way I can
Yeah.
start a Patreon right now while I'm working as much as I'm working, you know?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I gotta wait a little while for that. So
Yeah, I don't blame you.
exciting
It's
though.
hard. But it's hard. Like that's the thing. Like it's hard because you also like I know some days I have to sacrifice a main channel video to get out a Patreon video
Mhm.
because at this point I'm owing them for their like what they're paying for. So their priority, which
Yeah,
sucks for the main channel, but at the same time, like sometimes you just have to sacrifice at the same time and
yeah.
it's hard to
I bet.
balance.
I
It's
bet.
crazy. It's crazy. It's fun. It's fun. I love it, but
Yeah.
it's a lot.
Yeah, I bet. I'm also sitting here and I'm like, I need caffeine. But like, I don't what do I do?
I mean, like, are you talking about coffee or are you talking about like
Yeah.
caffeine through something else?
I don't really have caffeine through anything else, to be honest.
Yeah, because you'd have to either have like tea or
I do have
soda.
tea. I don't like tea.
That's okay. I don't
Most
like coffee.
I mean, I know. I like some tea, but like right now I'm craving a latte.
Mm,
Oh, that just sounds so good. Oh my God, a London fog would be amazing. I do like tea in that form. Have you tried one yet? Do you remember what it is?
no, no.
I know I have
There's tea in it?
Yeah, it's
Oh.
so freaking good. No, it's usually it's English or no, sorry. What am I saying? It's Earl Grey. Usually it's
Ooh.
Earl Grey, which is black tea. And then it has steamed milk and it has vanilla. And if you get oat milk, it literally smells like Fruit Loops. It's so
Oh.
good. Every time I make it at my job, I'm like, like I love it. I always smell it.
That's
So
interesting. I love Earl
good.
Grey. Earl Grey is one of my favorites.
Oh my God.
So,
And you like oat milk, right?
yeah, it's my favorite. It's my milk of choice.
You have to try it. Oh my God. You would freaking love it, I think.
I want to try one now because it sounds good. I love Earl Grey, but I'm a black tea person. Like I like the bitter dark teas. I
Oh
can't
yeah.
do green tea. It's too sweet for me. So
Yeah, green
like
tea is I do like matcha, but I only like sweetened matcha, so I don't know.
I can't drink matcha. It tastes too
Grassy.
earthy. Yeah.
Yeah, you probably like the matcha from my job because it's like a lot of people say they don't like matcha except the stuff we have because the
Oh.
stuff we have is pre-mixed with cane sugar and we have this thing called like a blueberry matcha and it's freaking
Ooh.
good. It's so
Oh, don't tell Justin that. Justin loves anything blueberry flavored and he loves matcha, so
Oh
he
my
would
God,
be all
she
over
would
that.
love it. Oh my gosh, I should like send you guys something. But you
Oh
can
my
make
gosh.
your own. Do you guys like ice drinks?
Oh yeah, I love ice drinks.
I like it better iced. So all you would
Ooh.
need to do is get the powder we have, and then because we sell it, so we sell the powder,
Oh.
and then all you need to do is get one of those like shakers, like those cocktail shakers,
Oh
and you
yeah.
scoop the powder in, and then you fill up like your glass, whatever, like almost all the way full with milk. So you guys probably would use oat milk. You pour it in, you put a little ice in the shaker, you shake it like fun, like
Mm.
woo,
Yeah.
even though I don't look that cool doing it. And then you put ice in the drink and then you pour it over through like a strainer. Usually those like bar like shakers come with the strainer, and then it's like all foamy and frothy, and it's so good.
Ooh, that's not hard. That's pretty easy.
Technically, you guys could like make it at your house easily. Just saying.
I'm just saying.
Oh my gosh, I'm behind. Hold on.
We're talking about matcha.
I know. I'm like, matcha.
Let me see.
Where did I leave off?
Oh, I don't know. Where did you leave off?
I don't know.
Oh, wait. No, there it is. Yeah.
I like being a priority. Also, I just finished the
yeah.
The Between for Final Girl Book Club. Wow, that was so hard for me to say. Can't wait to discuss. I got thoughts.
Oh no, I'm nervous. I haven't started it yet. I have to wait. Huh?
When is the live?
I don't know. I'm trying to plan it because we're having our movie night this weekend is Sunday, and so I always try to get the movie night done first, and then because I'm trying to give them enough time to read it, so I might make it for the like very last weekend of the month, or we're gonna have to go into the first weekend of March, which would be fine. We did that for our January read, but I also have to film a vlog of me reading it, so that's my other thing. But I want to read it like while I still have it in my head before I get to the live, because otherwise I'm gonna be like, I don't remember the book, everybody. I'm sorry. So
why did I think you had already read it? That was, I guess, last month's book pick that you were talking about, how you didn't like it, but everybody else liked it, right?
Oh, yeah. We had some mixed thought. It was Go Down Hard by Ali C. It was a serial killer romance, kind of. It wasn't really a romance.
Interesting.
It wasn't. It should have been. It could have been better if it was, but...
Bummer. Have you read The Girl in 6E?
Is that the red cover with the black block letters or whatever?
Or white. I can't remember.
It's either black or white. I think it's red though, right?
Yeah. Have you read it?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, I need you to read that.
Should I read it?
Kind of different tastes in thrillers, but dude.
Was it good?
It's good. It's so good. Do you know what it's about?
No.
Oh my God. It's about a cam girl, and she is a serial killer, and she has locked herself in her apartment, and she like does camming for money because she doesn't want to hurt anybody. And it's this really weird client who like has her like role play as like a child. And basically she learns on the news that like basically the person she's playing has gone like missing and possibly been kidnapped. And so she thinks it's the guy. I don't want to say too much, but it's so good. I love it. It's such a fast read. You should read it.
Hold on.
I have it right here. I wish I could just like hand it to you in person. No, it's such a fast-paced read, and it's like it's kind of like has a lot of smut in it because obviously she's like a cam girl, so like you get like some graphic descriptions. So like sometimes, but like you're fine with that. Yeah, I know like certain people like hate it. So
yeah. Oh, it's on my want to read. I already wanted to read it. I don't even remember.
Well, I feel like you'll like it. And then you get like the POV of like the kidnapper. It's like really intense actually. And it's a series. I need to read the second two, but no, it's good. I love it.
Okay, now I want it. Oh, it's by A.R. Torre? I didn't know that.
What else have they written again?
I just read that what's that freaking one called? The Lie. What was it? Oh my God.
The Lie.
The Good Lie. I just read it. It was like a serial killer.
Was it
the main character was an idiot. And I guess the twist, but it was fast paced. It was really quick.
This one was really quick. Yeah, I feel like you should try it out.
Okay.
I feel like you would just get it. Like, I'm surprised you haven't read it. Oh my God, because it's been around for a while. It's been like kind of.
I'm not good with thrillers though. I'm really behind in thrillers. I'm more on top of horror than I am on thriller for the most part.
True. Well, you got to read it soon. I feel like if you're not liking it from the beginning, just DNF it. But
okay.
It's really weird, like learning about people's fetishes too. I'm like, the description. I'm like, Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's just like a fascinating read.
Yeah.
It's like one of those people where people like pay extra to chat like individually.
Oh,
So
yeah.
like lots of different like clientele who like ask her to do certain things. And so like first when this guy's asking her, she's like, I'm trying not to judge his kink.
Right.
But also it's getting weird. Like
it's a little weird.
Not just weird, but like weird. Like this ain't right. Like, you know what I mean?
I'm gonna buy it now. You're gonna make me buy this book right now because I need it.
Literally. Do you have Kindle Unlimited? Is it on Kindle Unlimited?
Is it? Oh my God, wait, let me check.
I don't know. I just threw that out there.
I just got really excited. I was like, I will start it right after How to Sell Haunted House.
Oh man. Let me see. I wish I can support my favorite booktubers and friends, but I don't have enough money for so many. Yeah. I totally get that. 100%. Erin, do you do your Friday sprints on Patreon or do you not do them anymore?
I'm doing sprints once a week on Patreon, Fridays at 4 or 4:30 and Sundays at my time, Pacific, and then Sundays at 11:30 or 11 Pacific, so I can include I have someone from Sweden in my Patreon, so I'm always like, I'm trying to make it so they can come too. So I'm doing it on Fridays and Sundays, alternating weekly. I want to get back to doing sprints on my main channel, but I don't know how to balance that right now.
Yeah, you're doing so much. Yeah, your tiers offer a lot.
Yeah,
if anybody who's interested, you should go check out her Patreon. I know it's hard to like pay for stuff, but her Patreon's worth it.
Oh, stop. Just me plugging Patreon on SAP Spring.
I love it though. I can't afford like the top tiers, but I'm on it. So I mean,
you don't even have to be on it the lower tier.
I want to be, so too bad. As I yell.
Too bad.
Also, I'm so aware at how dark it is outside and how open my windows are. Just an observation. Like someone could be stalking me right now.
No, don't say
like
that.
Someone who's watching my sprints is like watching them outside.
They're holding their phone like this.
Oh my God. Oh God, that's so scary. London Fog is my absolute fave. Yeah, it's so good. I make that at home all the time, but I did not know the name. Oh, the London Fog. It's so good. Ooh. I do mine with coconut milk over ice. I think I've told you to make yourself London Fog, Erin, because you like, we've been telling you.
It was in sprints, I remember.
Yeah. Matcha tastes like grass to me. I can't drink it. See, it tastes like grass, but you just have to find a way to drink it. And then it becomes a pleasant, sweet grass instead of just like a bitter, like you're eating
grass.
Like a tendril of grass.
I used to do that when I was little, so.
You just like casually eating grass?
Yeah, I would like put it in my mouth and chew it. Yeah, gross.
How long will you be on for? A while. Wait, which one? Which one what?
I don't know.
Thank you so much for sprints. I wish I could stay longer. I'm participating in the 72 Hours in Haunted House and Romantasy-a-thon. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Have a good evening. Yeah, so much is going on. I noticed. I was like, the Romantasy sprints are going live too.
Oh yeah.
I wanted to be the girl in 6E for years, but I couldn't find it anywhere. Oh yeah, you got to get on it. It's so good.
It's not on Kindle Unlimited. I checked.
Oh shoot.
That's okay. I'll just
I got mine at Half Price Books. I don't know if you have that available. Lovely Words 18. But
no, wait, I don't think we have Half Price here. We don't have any of like the thrifting more or less books places, because the only place we have is Powell's here, because it's like the really big bookstore here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually went there once when I was young.
Cool. It's really cool.
But I feel like I couldn't appreciate it as much because I was so young, you know. I just I was like early middle school. I feel like I was like 6th grade. Or maybe even younger. I don't know. Wednesdays and Thursdays are the busiest sprint days. Yeah.
You're like, I know, Wednesday sprints.
Yeah, I do Wednesday sprints, Wednesday nights. I feel like there's usually people live at the same time as me. Uh,
Really?
yes and no. Some days.
I was gonna
Sometimes.
say I always get your notification because I always get your notification when I'm editing, and I'm always like, I'm trying, Sab. I'm trying to go fast. Like I was about to be able to come to your yesterday's, but I was in the middle of editing, and they changed some of the things on YouTube that I'm annoyed about. So
Uh-oh. Will they
yeah,
affect, are they
it's
affected?
like it's like music when you put music in the background of your videos. Now they have something, you know how we have like the library audio
Mhm.
blah 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 thingy. um Now they have this thing called creator music where you can purchase music to use in like the license of, but or you can use music on there where you don't have to pay anything, but they share your ad revenue with the people that make the music. And I was like, absolutely not. I was like, I know, I'm sorry that sounds mean, but like,
Wait, what the heck? Is it going to change our old videos now?
I don't know, because at the bottom it says that you can go back to the audio library thing that they have, but now on my video, like, at least I don't know if this is different for everybody else, but on mine, like, when you look at it, it says license added in my video, and I don't know what that means. And I'm still
Weird.
confused by it.
Yeah, we'll have to look at that later because I'm really confused now.
It's weird. It threw me off so bad for like an hour. I was trying to figure things out.
Yeah, so basically what I'm doing now with music is I've had some issues with the music in the past,
Mm,
but I'm just gonna have my husband compose like vlog clip music for me because then I
that's
don't
cool.
have to worry about it at all. Because like
I I know you can do like that, what's that one thing called? It's like sound, I don't know, but like you pay like, I think it's like a yearly subscription or something like that, and then you can use anything on the thing. And like I would do that, but like I also don't want to pay
that's so
money.
YouTube
I
always
know.
changing things. I only have Barnes and Noble in my area. Yeah, we have Barnes and Noble, half price books, but that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
All right, let's do the next sprint. I'm gonna close my window.
Go close your window for
Very
because
aware, very aware.
the darkness
I
coming
know,
in.
I'm like, and I will be working on my puzzle, so my camera will be off. But I'll see you all soon.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi.
I've got my Oreos, my gluten-free double stuffed Oreos.
Were you eating those? Because I was eating the whole time that sprint was happening. That's literally what I was doing.
No, I just started eating them, but I'm gonna be eating them. They're amazing. I was doing my puzzle. I would like move my computer to show you all, but that's not gonna work because of my setup right now. Too much to move. But I forgot to turn off my thing. No. Sad.
Oh, is it still going?
It went off and
oh my gosh.
Anyway.
That's funny.
I am hold on. Chapter 33 of 40.
Oh, close.
Yeah, I'm 80% in. I have like a little less than an hour left, so
I'll be interested to hear what you think of the ending.
Yeah, it's getting a little better now towards the end, like just intrigue wise. Like now I'm actually curious.
Yeah.
So I definitely. It's gonna suck though because we're gonna do another sprint. Should we do a longer sprint?
Yeah, if you want to, because I didn't read that last sprint. I was eating Cheetos.
So. Okay, well, are you okay with doing an hour sprint? Are people okay with that?
I'm fine with it.
Let me know in the comments, because then I'll for sure finish my book, and that'll be really satisfying because I need to.
Wait, is the live this weekend?
Yeah, it's on Sunday night. Yep. So, why did I take a huge bite?
What time?
6 p.m. CST.
Oh, dang it. Okay. I was going to try to come.
Oh, is that when your sprints are? I'm sorry.
No, it's the movie night, or else I would do it. Because sprints would be at like 11:30, so it would be fine. But I'm having my movie night. No, I was going to come because this is the first time I actually read the book that you were doing. I always try to read your books, but I never make it in time. So then this was the first time I was like, ooh, I've already read it. Yes. And then I can't even come, and I'm going to be mad about it.
You can watch it back.
Yeah, that's true. But I want to hear the ending thoughts. I want to know what everyone thinks because I haven't heard anyone talking about it yet.
We'll get into spoilers. I do know that Gwen really liked it because I saw her Goodreads review.
Oh, did she? Good. I liked it, but the ending was annoying to me. But
I'm so nervous. Oh my god.
Well, do you have okay, you don't have to tell me, but do you have any theories of what's going on?
There was the first plot twist that I predicted.
That was easy. Yeah.
About who was.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But no other plot twist has happened, except I do have a theory about something. It seems very obvious.
Okay.
But I don't know if it's like gonna be super obvious, if that makes sense.
I want you to text me what your theory is.
I will.
So I know. Okay. Because I want to know. Because I had a few theories while I was reading it, but that one was the one that I was like, if this is what it is, I'm going to be annoyed. And it was. So that's why I was annoyed.
I'll text you my theory for sure. Let me see what the comments say. Oh, wait. You said you're reading. I was going to ask how I was reading, but you said you were eating.
Yeah, I was eating Cheetos. Cheeto puffs. Okay.
Yeah, that's hard to eat with.
Yeah, I know. I couldn't do both. So I was like, ugh.
Cheeto puffs are so good, though.
They're addicting. You eat one and you have to eat like 25 million.
You like spicy Cheetos?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I know. I love Cheetos.
Why am I eating right now?
I don't know. You have to read comments.
They're so freaking good though. The double stuffed Oreos.
Double stuff's the only ones I'll eat now.
The Oreos. Which one? What is this comment referring to?
Which one?
I can't remember what I was talking about. Oh, maybe like Wednesdays or Thursdays. I don't know. Actually, I feel like Thursdays are busier than Wednesdays.
Yeah, a lot of people go live. And a lot of people are live right now. I just checked in my subscription box and there's like so many. And I was like, okay, hi.
Is there more than 2?
I don't know. Is there?
Oh, no. Is that what you saw too?
I think so. That's so many to me.
It is a lot. Well, there's a huge readathon that's starting now. So
well, technically yours is in there too because it's on your channel and not mine. So it says it's 3 technically for me.
Yeah. There's like a kickoff for 70. Oh my God, I keep wrong. 72 hours haunted house. I know they're doing their cook-off, and then there's romantasy reading sprints right now. And then moi. I honestly didn't think I would go this long, but I'm having a great time.
I know, same.
Not like I thought I wouldn't have a good time. I just thought I wouldn't have energy.
Oh yeah,
But
that's a hard part of sprints, because if you lose energy, you're like, I gotta go.
Yeah, exactly. But I'm energized. I'm like ready to read. I'm ready to finish this damn book. I'm scared though. I feel like I have a Southern accent recently, and it's bothering me.
I mean, you did live in Texas for a while.
I know, but it's like my voice is changing, and I'm like, what is happening? Because my voice just confuses me. I don't know.
Same. I don't even think I have an accent. I've lived in like weird states, so I don't even know
Yeah,
what
like
I would
it's
have.
all over the place.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for sprints. I wish I could stay longer. I'm participating in the 72 hours in the haunted house and romantasy-a-thon. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Yeah, hope you have a good evening. That's a tongue twister.
I know.
I wanted to read The Girl in 60 for years and I couldn't find it anywhere. Yeah, you should try to get your hands on it. It's fun. Wednesdays and Thursdays are the busiest sprint days. Yeah. I only have Barnes & Noble in my area. One of our library aides just told us about this phenomenon. Very cool.
What phenomenon?
I don't know. Anyone have any good book recommendations?
I mean,
while I eat this.
Look, I haven't been having the best luck with books. My favorite of January was Bad Cree by Jessica Johns. That was amazing. And then this month so far, my standouts have been House of Hunger by Alexis Henderson and probably Anatomy by Dana Schwartz, which I did not think I was going to like.
Yeah.
But I really liked it, actually. It was kind of up my alley because it was like cutesy, romancy, and a thriller. But House of Hunger, I will be interested to hear what you think, because it reminds me, not fully, obviously, but it reminds me of don't do this to me. You can't even Dowry of Blood.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's like that, like steamy, sapphic kind of like, I don't want to say lusty, but kind of lusty, I guess.
It's funny because it's YA.
House of Hunger isn't.
Oh, it's not? Wait, the Year of the Witching? Is the Year of the Witching?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Year of the Witching is, but I don't think House of Hunger is. Is it? Because I'm pretty sure she's...
Oh, really?
Yeah, wait. I thought it was an adult debut.
Why did I think both were YA?
Unless I'm completely wrong.
Oh, wow. I didn't realize that.
Let me check.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's adult. It's not YA.
Why does it look YA?
Probably because she is on the younger side. I think she's like 20.
Whoa.
Or 19 or 20, I think.
Blew my mind. I always grouped them together. I was like, oh, one's like, oh, I feel like I'm going to like it more now.
Yeah, that was my one thing about the Year of the Witching. I wish it had been adult. It didn't bother me that much, but like I prefer adult now. So
yeah, me too.
I definitely wish, but I loved both. I'm probably gonna give them both 5 stars. I gave the Year of the Witching 5, so I think House of Hunger might get 5 too. So
I'm excited now. Oh my god! For some reason, I thought it was YA. Like I did not realize it was adult. Yeah. Okay, because I was like steamy in YA. Like usually they don't do like.
Ew.
I was confused. I was like, I don't want to read that. Yeah, I'm okay with 1 hour sprint. Got 25 pages into Cirque Berserk already. I am like, oh no, it's so good. It's so good. Yeah, that's fine. Down, yay. Hello, I am the one that told my job about reading sprints / book 2. I love that. I'm also reading What Lies in the Woods. Nice. Hi, just discovered both of your channels and subscribe. Oh my god, thank you. I'm trying to do a heart, but I'm holding 2 Oreos. It's an Oreo heart. There you go.
Honestly, better with Oreos inside of it. So
true. I'm going to be starting What Lies in the Woods after sprints. Hopefully I'll get it done before the live stream. Yeah, I hope you do. Yeah, those 3 are live plus the smaller YouTube. What?
Oh, plus a smaller YouTuber?
Oh, plus
Mm.
I thought it said the smaller YouTuber. I was like, who's that?
The smaller YouTuber. Only one smaller.
Yay, love that you both are having fun, but you are making me want chips or something. Sorry. It was about a series actually, but I don't remember which now. Oh, gotcha. That is great. The more the merrier. Get people pumped about reading. Yeah. Welcome. Nice to meet you. Erin and Sav are great. Oh, thank you.
That's so sweet.
There were so many readathons this week and weekend, but absolutely none next week. Yeah, it's funny. It's like people independently plan things and like no one knows about the other, and then it's all announced at the same time, and you're like, well, I guess there's going to be 5 things. I can't participate in all.
Yeah.
This is a fun comment that I'll let you answer as I eat.
Oh, okay. What's my favorite type of videos to create? Okay, if we're taking out editing, because everything is worse with editing, if we take that out, my favorite is probably vlogs. I love doing vlogs. One, I just like having an excuse to read like so many books at one time and like talking about them and doing like mini reviews, and like it feels less pressured because I don't have to like, look cute, have a perfect background, blah, 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 blah. Plus, I like adding like the little like clips of me like reading the book or whatever. So I always think that's fun. But otherwise, I like doing probably just recommendations, I guess, even though I hardly ever do them because I run out of recommendations to give. So vlogs, though, are probably my favorite.
I would say anticipated release videos. I'm excited to like think of all the new stories that are coming out.
Yeah.
They are kind of really hard to prep for though, because I have to like scour the internet for hours.
Yeah.
But just filming it is fun. Also recommendation videos. Vlogs are hard for me because I always feel like I'm saying this like not the same thing the whole time.
Me.
But, like, the way I like think about books is a lot of like I freaking love it or like I hate it. And I don't always know how to not say really similar things, which it's fine. I just like don't make them that much. Also, my vlogs like don't get as many views, so I don't know like how much people want to see.
No. My vlogs are my lowest watched videos by far. I always complain about this because I'm like, I love doing vlogs and they're my favorite, but there's so much energy, there's so much work, and there's so much editing. Yeah. And then when they don't get that many views, you're like, okay, that's fine. Thank you. Yeah. That's great. It's so great. So it's frustrating. I know.
I really want to like I had all the information ready for like my tier ranking video of everything I read last year, and then I never got to it because I'm nervous about the editing. But I still want to make it because I feel like people would like it. It's just I'm nervous about editing.
You know who I saw Kayla Books and Lala do a video that I want to do, but I just don't know how I would go about it because I don't know if I don't know. I want to watch hers again to make sure, but she like looked at all her 5 stars and what they all have in common with each other.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, and I want to do something like that because that sounds so interesting because I feel like they don't have anything in common because I'm so wild with my ratings. But then again, I don't know if that's true.
I'm the same way, but I'm like, ooh, I should see. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is super interesting. I feel like I could still do my ranking, like tier ranking video for last year. Like people would still watch it because
why wouldn't you do it? It's only February. It's not like that far. Well, I mean it is. It's not like you're trying to do it in like honestly, even if you did it in December, I feel like that wouldn't even be weird because it would be the end of 2023 going in. You know what I mean? So like I feel like that makes sense. I only wouldn't do it because I read over 200 books and I would want to strangle myself. So
yeah, that is so much. I need to make a Twitter just to use the template. It's really weird. Like the best template one, it says I have to make a Twitter, so I'm just gonna make like a Twitter that I never use and then like to use it. So it's so weird.
Yeah. I want to see you do it now. You have to do it because I want to see your tier ranking it.
Oh yeah, I really want to do it. I just like haven't done it.
That would be so
God.
insane. I've only done one tier ranking video, but
Yeah,
I think they're cool. I like them
they're
a lot. I
so
like to watch them.
Yeah, yeah. I was gonna ask you how you're liking your book, but then I realized you said you didn't read it.
Yeah, I was eating
So
Cheetos.
I'm anxiously waiting to hear what you think.
I just saw the two get into a fight. That's where I'm at.
Okay.
They got into the fight about cleaning out the house, and that was
Oh, that was
where I'm
so
at.
funny.
That was so dumb. I'm sitting here and I'm like, are you guys okay? Like,
I
I
love how
know.
Louise is like, she's like, don't listen to my brother. He's just stupid.
I know. She literally didn't care.
I was like, I can just see this happening. Like,
I mean, it makes sense though. They already have a lot of like not good memories of each other, and then their parents just died. Like, I mean, that's a lot of tension between the two, I'm sure. So,
yeah.
yikes, 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 yikes.
All right, I think I'm gonna do the next sprint. I'm gonna make it an hour. Oop, not 50. What is happening?
I'm actually gonna read.
Yay!
Yep.
I don't know why I was like looking at this and being like, why does this look wrong?
Because it says 60.
Yeah, like why doesn't it say an hour?
Oh,
You know,
because that would be like, I don't know.
I don't know.
60
To me, it's
weird.
just throwing me off. I don't know why. Anyway,
60.
it's normal. It's normal. It's just weird looking. All right, I will see. Oops, I almost did something. Okay, I will see you all soon.
Bye.
Bye. Hello. Hello. I don't know if she hears me. How is everybody's reading? Oh my god.
I had my headphones out. I couldn't hear that you started.
I was like, hello.
I'm so close to finishing this part that I was like, oh, I can get it done. And then I had my headphones on. I couldn't hear you.
That was so funny.
Oh
I
my
was like,
gosh.
I don't think she can hear me, so I'm just
No,
gonna
I could not. I could not hear you. Oh my god,
Okay,
that's
does
so
that mean
funny.
it's good though?
Huh?
Does that mean it's good though?
I just read a part that I think is annoying, so no. But I mean,
Oh no.
yeah, I don't like Mark. I think he's never mind, I'm not gonna say it, but I don't
Well,
like him.
yeah.
So
Yeah. I agree.
yeah.
Yeah, I finished my book, What Lies in the Woods.
I told you the ending. I told you the ending is not good. I
It's so
told you.
annoying because I wasn't enjoying it the whole time, and then the ending was even worse.
Mm-hmm.
So y'all will have to wait for my live show to know the star rating, but you guys could probably guess it's
I'm gonna guess it's a 2.
sure. No comment. um how was everybody else's experience? Also, I'm getting so frustrated by this puzzle because I feel like I'm hitting a rut. Hold on. Let me see if I can take a picture from where I'm sitting to show. So it has pretty small pieces for someone who doesn't do puzzles. I've gotten this far. I don't know if y'all can see.
That's pretty good though.
Is it? It's huge though. Like,
That's a pretty decent chunk though, if you think about it.
yeah, I don't
That
know.
puzzle.
I just started getting really frustrated. I was like, where are they? Because I was making such fast progress. And then, like, all of a sudden, I ran into like a rut. And so I'm like, no.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what I've been doing. Let me see. The book must be good. Oh, word answer. That was so funny. You're gonna have to go back and watch.
I know. It was an intense scene, so that's well, intense as in like they learned
Mhm.
things and I was like, this dude sucks and I don't like his react. He's just so immature. I can't
Yeah.
handle his like it's like, oh my god, you're like in your 30s. Chill. Are you good? Are you okay?
Can you can you text me what you just read?
Oh yeah, I'll text you what it was.
That's so funny.
I'll tell you what it is.
Mark is so irritating. Oh my god.
I hate him.
Um, yeah, Erin was really into how to sell a haunted house. Hey, all, I'm reading the writing retreat. Hi, welcome.
Oh,
Hello. Not going to lie, I fell asleep earlier. That's so funny. Erin, how far are you into it? I just finished chapter 11.
I think I'm on chapter 8. I think I'm about to finish chapter 8 and be on chapter 9.
What
So
page?
close.
What page is that?
I think it's like 86 or something like that, I think.
Nice.
Yeah.
You're a fast reader. Oh my gosh. Got 41 pages into Cirque, and I mean, this lady saw what happened at the amusement park is still barely born. I can't believe you guys are still here. Hi, we're here 5 hours in. Hello. I relate to Louise so much with how her parents treat her and Mark differently. Oh, I'm sorry.
That's sad. But I mean, like, I mean, it's nice that you get to like relate a little bit.
Mhm.
I feel like I have the opposite now because I don't have siblings, so I
Right.
don't know what it's like to have someone else, I guess. So it's like I'm
Yeah.
gonna be reading as an only child, I guess.
Sorry,
So.
I was laughing not at you. I was laughing because Eric just texted me and he goes, I feel the same way about Mark.
Okay, see? He understands. He gets it. He knows what I'm talking about. He's an immature little baby, okay?
He's
Ugh.
currently listening and he's like, Mark, oh my God.
Oh no.
Ooh, yeah, you should get into puzzles. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm like totally into them, but I will say I'm trying to get into them because it's really nice to have something to do with your hands when you're listening to an audiobook. But like, I don't play apps very much. Like, I tried doing like little like puzzle games and stuff, and I didn't like it. So I'm trying to like do something else. And I could never do, is it called like jewel painting or something?
Oh, the diamond
Oh yeah,
painting?
diamond art or whatever. I couldn't do that. I tried to get into coloring books. I'm just bad.
You're just like, I'm just bad at coloring.
I truly am. Like, it's not good. It's not relaxing. I feel like puzzles have been the most relaxing. However, this is only my second. It's really funny because my friend came over like a few times and I had started the puzzle and she's like, every time I come here, this puzzle is out. Like, we're finishing it tonight. And so we sat down for 4 hours and finished it, like, straight.
Oh my God. I mean, that's cool, but that's dedication.
Yeah, we were like screaming. We were like, ah, why is it? Like, because it was actually kind of hard.
Do you get like mad if you can't like find a piece, or like if you're trying to put it in, you're like, why won't this fit? Do you like get mad? Because I feel like I would get really angry.
Yeah. Sorry, I said or something. I gotta find some on Amazon. Yeah, this one, that's not helpful. I was gonna show the box.
Just this high.
Back of the box. This one was from Amazon. I got it for Christmas. Yeah, they have good options. I feel like they're cheaper, of course, because it's Amazon.
Yeah.
I went to Barnes and Noble and was looking at some of them, and they're intense. Like, some puzzles are giant, and I don't think I could ever do that. Like, that's too much for me.
Yeah, I know.
Reading mistakes were made, and I got to page 65 during the last sprint. Nice.
Ooh.
That makes me sad because I was really excited for Into the Woods. I mean, honestly, I feel like I'm maybe in the more of a minority opinion on the book because I was looking at Goodreads and it has like pretty good reviews. So I feel like maybe I just like don't work well with this author's writing style.
I mean, I liked it. That's my thing. I enjoyed it. I just don't like the ending because I wanted it to be like, because I felt like the author was trying to go horror. And so I was like, oh, okay, we're trying to make it dark. We're trying to make it like really thing. And then the ending, I was like, bye, get out, see you later.
Yeah, no, the ending was like, yeah.
It was safe. It was too safe.
Yeah. Read about 50 pages of The Housemaid, and it's really weird, but a good weird. Nice.
Ooh.
I agree. Mark was really annoying. Can't wait for you to read chapter 11. What happened in chapter 11? Oh my gosh.
Now I'm scared.
You can't say it in the chat, though. Maybe message me.
I'm scared now. What if something bad? It's probably about Mark. Great.
Actually, okay. I'm not gonna say it. I don't want to give any spoilers, but
does he get better? Please tell me he gets better.
There are some things that happen in this book.
Can you tell me if Mark gets better? Am I gonna at least like tolerate him? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well then hopefully he dies. Sorry.
I'll just let you read the book. You just have to keep reading. Hour 5, what am I saying? 5th hour of sprints, I'm like, blah, 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 blah.
You just don't read any more comments. You're just like,
yeah. I ate dinner during the sprint. Nice. My mom likes to do the paint by numbers. Yeah, maybe I should try that. I really should just try everything. I'm working on a puzzle right now from Pieceworks, and they are my favorite puzzle company. Each one comes with a custom playlist. Oh my gosh, that is so cool.
Wait,
I love that.
Wait, that is so cute.
I have to look this up during.
I'm about to. I want this. That sounds so cute.
I know. Sounds amazing. He does get a bit dark. Wait, what? I was thinking about how you said the book didn't go dark enough. He does get a bit better. Yeah, he gets better.
Okay.
Kind
I just don't want to hear his whininess anymore.
I mean, let's be real. Mark is kind of
a baby. He's literally a man-child.
He's a toddler in a man's body.
Yeah, he is. He's annoying.
He's like absolutely insufferable in the beginning, and then I guess you understand a little bit more. You do.
Right.
There are lots of things. Mark is a very
complex character.
A lot to him in his past.
He's got onion. He's an onion. He has
got
layers. I was gonna say he's got onions, but I meant to say he's an onion. He's got layers. Oh my god,
No.
Mark.
Oh, I can't. There actually is. I'm just trying to be careful not to spoil anything. There's something with Mark's storyline that I really like. It's one of my favorite
Okay.
horror elements of the book, I guess I could say. So
Okay, so maybe I won't hate him. So I won't like despise him.
I don't know. He's in the story for a reason, definitely.
Okay, as long as he has a purpose, I guess. No,
Yeah, I would like to do one of the adult Lego sets, but they're so expensive. Yeah. Oh my god, they're like $300. I'm like, who buys that?
a lot of people actually buy
Like, I'm like, oh my god, like they sell.
I
Yes,
know.
Legos are very expensive. I know, because they're like hundreds of dollars, and I get it, but I don't get it. Like I get them being like 100 maybe, but like 500, I'm like, really? It's plastic.
Have you seen the ones where you can make like a bouquet of flowers? So it's like you can, I don't know if they have like a ton of different flowers, but I've seen one where like someone got their significant other them to build it so then they could just keep a bouquet of flowers up all the time. And it
Cute.
yeah, I thought that was really cute. I would love to get Justin some because he loves Legos. Like he loves them. He thinks they're so fun to build. But like I don't have $100 to shell out on Legos.
And like the $100 ones, like you don't even get that many pieces. Like, yes, you get more, but it's not like the really, really involved ones.
Oh, I know.
Yeah. Eric always like looks at them and I'm like, first of all, where would we put that? Because it's like you have to store it and you probably want to display it. And like we just, I don't know. It might eventually happen, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. This is the next. I don't get it with just being plastic. Yeah. I like the flowers and little houses. There's like castles, there's like Star Wars stuff. Like it's cool.
Yeah,
It's
they're
just,
cool.
like, you have to figure out where you can keep it out while you build it because it's probably going to take days.
But that's the other thing. It's not just even like building it and losing pieces, but also like you have to have somewhere to like display it because if you don't have anywhere to display it, what are you going to do with it? And then it would just like sit and do nothing. And then that's even more frustrating. So like, ugh.
Yeah, you definitely want like a display case or a shelf or something. Yeah. Have you ever been to like Lego World or whatever?
No, but I think it would be fun.
Yeah, I've never actually gone in it. I think it's in Mall of America. I'm pretty sure.
Is it really?
There is one there, but when I went, I wasn't interested. Like when I was a kid, I wasn't really interested in it, which is funny. I feel like it would have been cool if I would have went in, but
yeah,
maybe I like briefly saw it and just wasn't into it. But yeah, I feel like I want to go back to Mall of America as an adult.
Does Mall of America, am I thinking of something else? Does Mall of America have an ice skating rink inside of it? Or am I thinking of something else that has an ice skating rink?
I don't know, but it has like an aquarium, it has like movie theaters, it has an amusement park in the middle.
Oh, maybe I'm thinking of an amusement park. Although I think I heard something about a skating rink one time, but maybe it's not Mall of America.
It's probably there. I mean, it's like 5 stories, I think.
Is it really?
I don't know. It's a lot, at least 3. It's cool. See, I want to go back as an adult.
It's in Minnesota, yeah?
Yeah. The last time I went was in high school, but it was on like a high school trip, so we only got a little bit of time there. We didn't get to like, because I feel like if you go there, you want to see like a lot of it, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Going for like an hour or something. I can't remember.
You wouldn't even make it through a whole floor in just an hour or something.
Yeah, I just feel like it'd be cool to like walk around, and I wonder how far it is from where I am now. I'll have to look it up. It can't be like horrible because I'm in Wisconsin, so it's like kind of close.
Yeah, Minnesota is not that far then, I don't think.
No, I mean I think it's about 5 hours, but which is like,
that's not bad.
It's not horrible. I mean, it's a trip, but it's not horrible.
You could plan like a whole like weekend around it, you know, that way it wouldn't be like not worth the time going there.
Yeah, I do remember when I was a kid, I pet a stingray there at the aquarium. It was really cool. It felt so cool. they had one of those like round things that you can like, I get, what am I trying to say? Like those things where kids can walk up to it and like pet inside the aquarium, I guess.
Kind of
Inside,
like a petting zoo, but
yeah,
for
it was like a
like,
little petting area
yeah.
for the kids, and it was like stingrays, but they had like either their stingers removed or they were like covered or something, so they couldn't hurt you. And like it was the coolest feeling, like petting it. I don't know. I thought it was so cool. And they're like
Oh.
really cool looking. I don't know. They're
Oh.
scary because I was like scared because Steve Irwin, is that his name?
Mhm.
Died from a stingray.
Mhm.
That was so sad. Like that happened when we were kids.
I know.
It's
I
really
know. He wouldn't have minded though, I don't think. I feel like he would have been okay with, I know that sounds bad, but like I feel like he would have been okay if that's how he died, like from an
yeah.
animal, because he loved all of the animals he interacted with.
And it's not like the animal was like trying to be evil. Like it's just an animal.
Yeah.
It doesn't
Yeah.
understand. Doesn't
Yeah.
concept. I can't understand what you guys are saying except the America part. Mall of America.
The
It's
Mall of America.
it's like a huge mall that's in Minnesota.
What
Yeah.
part of Minnesota do you know?
Is it Minneapolis?
That's what I would assume, but I
I
don't
would
know.
assume. Yeah, I don't know. They have a roller coaster in the middle of it. I miss the mall we used to have here. I don't like the outdoor shops. Yeah, growing up, I always used to go to the mall and shop, and that was so fun for me. And now it's not the same. Like,
Yeah. I haven't been to a mall since before the pandemic.
yeah, I mean, they're not as like, I
Mm-mm.
don't know, they're not the same anymore. Like it now it's all like those outdoor um
I don't like those either.
yeah, I work in one, but
Oh, do you?
I don't ever go to the stores. I just go into my job. I agree. He knew the risks and did it anyway. I think he was fine. Yeah. It is sad though. Oh, Bloomington. Gotcha.
Huh.
Next to Sea Life.
I,
SeaWorld? Or Sea Life?
I've never heard of Sea Life.
Yeah. Malls are dying out. Yeah, definitely the indoor malls. It just doesn't feel the same. Like they used to be so crowded when I was a kid, and I've been like occasionally, like once, like the last time I think I went to the mall was to get something at Spirit Halloween for like
Oh,
Halloween.
yeah.
And Spirit was like busy, but
Yeah.
I felt like everybody at the mall was just there for Spirit. Like there weren't people walking around really.
Well, plus online shopping, that's what I do. I mean, I don't get anything that I need really in store unless like my mom is like, "Oh, I'm going to Target." I'm like, "Okay, go look for this. If you find it, cool. If you don't, then I'm going to order it." So, whatever, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, that's true. Most of the shops in the mall where I live have closed. Yeah. Mhm.
Oh, that's so sad.
It is kind of sad. It's like nostalgic thinking about. And I think like the generation even before ours like went to the mall even more. So it's
Yeah.
like we were like the last kind of leg of like going to the mall to hang out. Oh
That
no.
sounds so old. I remember literally going in like middle school and high school. That was the thing. Like you would go to the mall and hang out. And now I'm like, "Oh, okay, they're just not existing anymore." Got it. Okay, that's fun.
Yeah. Yeah. I and remember like the food court, like everyone would
Oh,
hang out at the food court. Oh my gosh.
that's crazy.
I know. Times have changed.
Sad.
I think we're gonna do one more sprint, but it's not gonna be an hour. 45 minutes. Cannot believe that we've been going like 5.5 hours.
I know.
Oh my god. Let's get this pulled up and let me not 42 seconds.
That's it. That's just read as much as you can in 42.
Yeah, no. I don't know what I'm gonna do during the sprint. I don't know if I'm gonna just like take a break from reading or if I'm gonna keep reading
The Getaway.
The Getaway or if I'm gonna plan. I'm looking at my planner because it was a snow day and so I had to like move everything around. I don't know what I'll be doing.
Yeah.
Or if I'll work on my puzzle.
You have options.
This is not entertaining. I'm just gonna stop. Have a good sprint, everyone. I'll see you soon. Hello.
I'm here this time. I didn't miss
I know.
the.
I wonder if she has still here.
I made sure this time. I saw your camera pop back up, and I was like, "Let me put my headphones back in."
I know it's uncomfortable to wear them like the whole time, so
Mm-hmm.
totally fine. How are you liking the book?
Well, I see why we were talking about chapter 11 because I'm
Yeah.
on chapter 14 now,
Yeah.
and I get it. Still hate Mark. I think he's a baby, but um, I don't know. I'm kind of interested because it's a little bit weirder than I thought it
Yeah.
was gonna be.
It's
So
so weird.
yeah,
Like so weird, but
mm.
I like it.
Yeah, it's good. It's interesting. Like I want to keep reading. I'm not like bored. It was definitely weird in the beginning because it's a lot of them as siblings and
Yeah.
like trying to, I don't know, deal with each other, I guess. And I just was
Yeah.
like, this is annoying. But
Yeah.
now I think I'm a little bit more invested. So
Yeah. It is a slower start, but once things start happening, it's like, what?
yeah.
It gets like so odd at the
Oh God.
I what did I do? Okay. I watched your video, which was super fun. I loved it.
Thank you.
And then I was like doing not scheduling, but I was like catching up on stuff, looking at my
Yeah.
schedule. So I guess kind of scheduling, kind of just answering emails, like not fun adult stuff, just kind of meh, not super exciting. But I got so tired, like I'm exhausted all of a sudden.
Yeah, I know. It's late though, right? Isn't it like almost
It
10 there?
No, it's like 9:15, which is late. But also I think it's because I usually don't like read this much in a row. Like I usually
Oh,
have a lot of breaks between finishing my books. And I was listening to it at like 2.5 times the speed for some of it. So it's just like that's faster than I'm used to. So my brain's like, good night.
I've done enough. I've done enough today. Thank
I
you.
know, but I also like kind of want to read more, but I think I'm just gonna have to like chill for a little while and just like lie down. Not sleep, but like just like lay
It's
there.
hard because sometimes I know that if I don't push myself to read, if I'm in a reading mood, I will not read the rest of like either the week or the month because that can be hard. But then I know if I push myself too much, then I
Yeah,
know that I'm not going to like anything I'm reading. So it
yeah,
sucks.
yeah. I just have a very busy couple weeks coming up. Like I've had a really busy week and
Yeah.
I'm gonna be really busy and I'm just like trying to fit a ton of stuff in because I had to cancel lessons like 2 weeks in a row.
Yeah, from the snow, right?
Thursdays. But that means I'm gonna have to try to fit a ton of lessons in when I don't usually teach. So I'm gonna be extra busy.
Oh, yeah, because you work two jobs technically.
Yeah. Yeah. So I was looking at my schedule and I'm like, this is gonna be a lot.
Well, what are your days off? Like, do you have designated days off? No.
I mean, I used to, but then I got more students. So I used to have basically Thursday, Friday off, but now I teach like both days. So
You teach during the day, like in the morning or like
it depends.
scattered?
Like starting at 4 p.m.
Mm,
to like 7:30 ish.
mm,
Um, yeah. So
that sucks.
it's okay. My brain is just like processing everything I have to try to fit in slowly. And I'm just like, oh my God, what am I going to do? Because then I'm leaving on Wednesday to go visit Lexi. But
Oh yeah. How long are you staying? Is it like a quick like weekend trip?
I almost said I'm driving the train.
You're driving the actual train yourself. You're gonna
I am
conduct it.
literally the conductor.
Wow, that's intense.
I know it is. I've never driven a train before, but they volunteered. Yeah. So I'm going. So here's the wild part. I'm teaching all morning
Okay.
from 10 to 2:30.
Okay.
And then yeah, 10 to 2:30. And then straight from there, I'm gonna have to leave and basically go right to the train station. I'm gonna have to drive to Chicago. And then I'm gonna be on the train from Wednesday to Thursday, and then she'll pick me up on Thursday.
That's so wild. You're gonna be
Yeah,
on
yeah,
a
it's gonna
you're
be
gonna be on the train a whole day?
I'm excited. Like, it sounds like a lot, and, like, it kind of is,
Yeah.
but, like, it's kind of a little adventure. Like, I don't know. I
Yeah.
kinda wanna, like and, I've never traveled alone, like, in my well, that's a lie. I have traveled alone, like, in college, I traveled alone, like, from, like, a plane ride, but I've never done, like, like, a while alone.
Yeah,
So I'm kinda,
same.
like, excited. I'm like, "What will I be like traveling alone?" It's kind of fun, honestly, like, cause you get to just totally decide everything you do, basically, like,
Yeah,
I
what
can
you eat, what you wanna do, yeah.
Right, and, like, I don't know, I think it'll be interesting. I just hope I can sleep, that's my main thing.
Mm.
Which Eric has these, like, noise canceling headphones, um, so, like, hopefully that'll help. I don't know. I think another thing is it's gonna be nice to, like, be on a train and be like, "I cannot do any work right now." Like, I'm literally
Yeah.
on this train and, like, I'm on a train. Like, what am I gonna do?
I've
You know?
never been on a train. I don't know what a train's like. Like, I mean, I know what, like, movies are like, but I've never been on one.
Yeah, I have. So they're like, the last time I guess I only did it, like, one time, like, a long
Mm.
trip, and I actually went to Washington, DC, which is where I'm going this time. Um, it's like you can walk around. There's like a whole car you can go to like eat and like play like cards and like do whatever you
Yeah,
want. There's like viewing areas so you can like watch the scenery. Like it's kind of
yeah.
fun. I don't know.
I guess
Um
it's a lie. I kinda have been on a train because I guess we have one, but it's like the public transport. It's not like
it's
it's
different. Yeah.
yeah, it's not like I would go from, like, state to state through it. It's just,
Right.
like, to get around certain parts of Oregon, you can
Mhm.
use it. So, like, I've been on that. That's how I would get to, like, grad school and stuff when I went. So that was fun, but I was only on there for, like, 15 minutes.
Yeah,
It
it's
was
like
really
in
fast.
yeah, it's like in Chicago where like there's a train that people
Yeah.
use all the
Yeah.
time. Yeah, so it's, like, different.
Yeah.
I'm also a little bit like, who am I gonna be by? Like, I have no
Um,
idea, but the nice thing is train seats are bigger than airplane seats. So it's like you have more room.
mm.
Yeah, so getting there Thursday, and then we're gonna do a live on Thursday, which we'll see how awake I am. It could be really
You're
interesting.
gonna be tired.
I am gonna be really tired. And then Friday, Katrina's actually able to come visit, which is really great. I'm
Yeah,
really
she's
excited
close.
to meet her. Yeah, she's only like 3 hours, but
Yeah.
she is gonna be, like, already a little bit closer in the area. So she's gonna visit, and then I think she's staying overnight, and then Friday wait, what day am I on?
You were on Friday.
Oh, then Saturday, we're gonna do a live on my channel, and then Sunday, I go back. And
That's
then
crazy.
I am crazy, but I was like, I might as well do it. Like, when else am I gonna do this?
Yeah, I mean,
You
that's
know?
like it's just a thing that you'll get to experience. I would just do it for the train ride, to be honest, because a train ride would be like a thing off my bucket list because I've never
Right?
done
Like,
it.
it's
Yeah.
cool. It's, like, gonna be a cool experience. I'm not expecting for it to be, like, super fun, but I'm kinda like, I'll get to read audiobooks, like,
Yeah.
I won't because I've done really long car rides in, like, the recent future, but I haven't done something where I'm not driving because I always drive because I get really car sick if I'm
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
So, like, yeah, I'm just gonna be chilling. I don't know.
Sorry.
Got the oh, no, you're fine. I got the lower level instead of the upper just because, like, the upper sounds fun, but apparently if you have motion sickness, it's better to be on the lower level.
Do you have to share like a little like the train car with like multiple people then?
Yeah, I don't have a sleeper car. I wish I
Mm.
did. That would be so fun. Like, oh my
Yeah.
god, because they actually have a bed. Like, they
Yeah.
have a bed in there. No, I'll be in, like, the main area. Um,
Um,
Another reason I'm doing it too, like going by train, is because it's like really inexpensive actually compared to like other things, you know?
yeah.
Like compared to flying, it's like way more affordable.
Yeah,
So,
flying's expensive.
yeah. So, I did get non-refundable tickets. So if
So you
something
can't back
happens,
out.
I have to go. Yeah. Let's see. Maybe I don't actually know how old you guys are. I am 25.
I'm gonna be 28 next month, so
Happy almost birthday to you.
woo.
Are you excited?
I guess. I mean, like, I'm not like, I don't know. My birthday is a weird thing for me. Like, I used to love my birthday, and like,
Mhm.
I just loved, like, I was one of those people that was like, as soon as March 1st happened until March 31st, even though that was past my birthday, the whole month is my birthday, you know?
Right.
I used to be that kind of person. And now, like, probably because I'm just older, that like, I'm just more like, woohoo, my birthday.
Yeah, I feel like there's like birthday people, and then there's just like the other people who are like, oh yeah. Like that's how I feel about my birthday. Like I'm like, yay, it's my birthday, but like it's only really fun if I'm doing something for it.
Yeah.
Like if
Yeah.
it's just like, oh, it's my birthday, it's like, okay.
Yeah, like, during school, it was fun because, like, in high school and stuff, people would, like, have to say happy birthday to you, and you were
And you're
like,
like, oh, you
"Oh,
didn't need to say that.
oh my god, I'm special, thank you so much." But,
Yeah.
like, now it's like, "Okay, hi,
Yeah,
thanks."
unless you're doing something. I get it.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Um, oh wait. Oh, going. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
I'm at the we've been live 6.5 hours and my brain is mush.
Yeah, I didn't
I'm
get that either.
I'm going roller skating at the roller rink old. No, everyone is a young queen here, okay?
True.
You guys are the last of the mall rats. Yep.
I know.
I'm so glad I made it in time for the last bit. Aw, thank you. Thank you so much for the sprints tonight. Night, everyone. Have a good night. I'm on page 125 of a middle grade book called The Pear Affair. It's a
That's
mystery
adorable.
set in France. That sounds so cute. Oh my God. Um, I'm 44% in and I'm losing interest. Oh, of how to
That
sell a haunted
sucks.
house.
Mm.
Yeah, like there's definitely slow points in the story. I think you should try to push it through. You should, because like there's certain parts I need you to read. Yeah, I have never been on a train either. Yeah, like a longer train.
Yeah.
Honestly, my birthday is just another day. Yeah. My birthday is tomorrow and I'm stoked. Oh my God.
Happy birthday!
Birthday, basically. I'm a big birthday fan. I mean, I love birthdays. Like if something fun happens for my birthday, it's awesome. It's
Yeah.
just I've never had like I guess when I was little, I had like parties, but I haven't had a
Yeah.
party in years. Like can't even
Yeah. No, in college we would just like kind of celebrate if people like had birthdays together. We would like go eat out, but like that was college and we were able to like all be around each other and stuff. Like
yeah.
now, like, I mean, the only person that really celebrates my birthday besides me is Justin and my mom. I mean, my dad too, but my dad doesn't live here, so it's more
Yeah.
just like a hey, happy birthday. I'm more obsessed with his birthday. When it's
Yeah.
Justin's birthday, I'm like, it's your birthday, and he's like, it's my birthday, yay.
I get that. I love like celebrating other people's birthdays.
Same.
Traveling alone would scare me. Yeah, honestly, like I'm really used to traveling alone because I had to in college. Like it was the only it was the only way. Cuz I
Yeah.
went to I almost said Europe. What in the world? That is so different than Texas. I went across the country.
Yeah.
Texas is not Europe. That I can tell you. Um, yeah, so I went across the country, and when I went to college, I got dropped off by my
Fun.
family.
Mhm.
And like the first time I guess I flew back was Christmas of my freshman year, like the
Right.
Christmas break. And I remember being like pretty nervous about it, but like actually that wasn't the first time. I don't think it was the first time. Maybe I don't know. People don't care. I'm just like specifics. I may have flown back from something when I
Mm.
went to my college alone. But anyway, like freshman year was when I had to do it. And then like I just got so used to it. But I got used to it specifically because it was an airport that I knew really well. Like I
Right.
got used to the two airports I was like going to. I feel
Yeah.
like I'd be a little bit more nervous if it was going to like a fully like new airport, but I had been to the airport because I had to go back and forth every time, like every time.
Yeah, I feel like it's also different to like where you're flying. Like, cause I flew from when we moved from New Mexico to Ohio, I flew from New Mexico to Ohio while my mom sold our house, and I stayed with my aunt and my uncle. And so
Yeah.
it was family. They picked me up, and then I flew by myself to New Mexico to visit my dad. But it was my dad. My dad was picking me up. Also, I was a child. I was like 12, and they had that like thing where like an
Oh, they can
attendant,
walk you?
yeah, they would walk me to the
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
And then that's the only time I've ever really traveled alone, because in college I was only like an hour and a half away, and Justin would drive with me most of the time. And then when we went to Disney, it was you, me, and my mom. And then when we flew to New Mexico to see my dad, it was me and him. So I
Yeah.
just don't really go by myself anywhere.
Yeah, I haven't really like traveled alone in like, I don't even know. I can't really remember. Hold on, I'm so behind. Actually, wait, I'm not.
No.
Why am I saying that? I'm really only 3 comments behind. Wait, Erin, do you live in Ohio?
No, I live in Oregon now, but I lived in Ohio from the age of 11 to 22. So I lived there for like solid
Yeah, a long
time.
time.
Yeah, went to high school
You're in
there and went to
Ohio.
college. I know Ohio. I don't. It's not my state, but
Yeah, Naomi's from, or she lives in Ohio right now.
what part? Do you know?
I don't remember.
What
Sorry,
part? What part of
I'm not
Ohio?
good. Oh, yeah, duh, why did I not remember that? Cleveland?
Oh, okay.
How could
Yeah,
I not remember that?
I was in the middle of Ohio.
Yeah, not like a city.
Well, I was like off of Columbus. I was like 30 minutes outside of Columbus, which is like pretty much in the middle. And then I went to college in BG, which is like upper by like Toledo,
Mhm.
um close to Cleveland, but not like super close to Cleveland. I still think it was like a 4-hour drive, right? Wasn't Cincinnati and Cleveland both like 4 hours or something? Or am I lying? I don't know distance. I don't know geography.
Oh, I don't know either.
Because we drove to Cleveland, right?
From BG.
From BG. Was it 4 hours or so? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Something like that. I don't know.
I'm bad at geography. I've never been to Ohio. Have I driven through it?
You might have.
Maybe. So bad at geography. I never really had a big birthday celebration because my birthday is June 16th, and every few years the birthday got found out. Aww.
No, that's so sad.
It's kind of like when people have like birthdays on holidays. It's like everyone is gathering. Like, if I was 12 and to do that, I would probably have cried. Oh yeah, me too. Yeah.
It wasn't that bad. They treated me really nice. I got to sit up front, and they all like made sure they like kept refilling my drinks, and they kept talking to me like, "Hi, sweetie," and I was like, "I'm flying by myself. Hi."
That's so cute. I love that. Columbus has my favorite bookstore in the Book Loft. Yeah, Naomi, you always have like such a cute bookstores like you visit, and I'm like, where are these bookstores? Because where I live, they're not like that.
They're in Ohio. You got to go to Ohio.
Yeah, I gotta go to Ohio to see the cute bookstores. Sorry if you guys already answered this, but I was like getting back. How old are you? I'm 25.
I'll be 28 next month.
Woo!
So 27, I guess, but almost 28, so doesn't matter.
Oh, I thought you meant you're turning 27. I was like, wait, what?
No, I am currently, as right now, 27,
Yeah.
but I'm close to being 28. Yeah.
I planned a solo trip last year, and it was the best thing I did. I love that you do that. Like, that's so cool that you can just plan a solo trip. It's awesome.
I don't like being alone. I'm not good alone. I get scared.
I feel that. I feel like it would just depend on where I am. Like, I would have to feel very safe. Like, really safe, you know?
Yeah. I think I would just never, like, now, like, because I've lived with him for, like, oh my God, like 8 years now. We haven't lived without each other for 8 years, like in an actual like place together. That like if I went like tried to like go somewhere by myself, I'd freak out and be like, "Where are you?"
Yeah. No, it feels weird. It's different.
Yeah.
That's my husband. Every 4 years, his birthday is on Mother's Day. Oh my gosh.
That sucks.
OMG, I was never spoiled more than when I flew unaccompanied as a 4-year-old. Wait, you flew as a 4-year-old? Unaccompanied? What? Can you please explain? I didn't even know that that would be, like, allowed.
That's young. I guess they would really have to, like, make sure that someone was with the kid.
Yeah, I'm good or I'm glad you weren't, like, abducted. Please,
Oh
that's
my God.
terrifying.
Abducted. I mean, you never know, but
The
yeah.
first thing I think about, I'm like, a 4-year-old? Oh my god.
Yikes.
Oh, I wish I could show you all Felix. He looks so funny.
Is he
He just
sleeping or is
looks
he
so,
just
like,
laying there?
goofy. He was, like, standing and he was just like, it looked like he was sleeping standing up. And I'm like, "What are you doing?" He's the funniest stuff. Funniest position. Me too. It's nice to have someone help you find places to feel safe. Yep.
Well, also he's scary. Like no one's gonna come. His face is scary. Like he has resting bitch face, but he's a man. People have told him that he looks like he's always mad, and he does. He's also really tall. Okay, well not really tall, but you're taller than me. I'm short, so he's taller. He's bigger than me. So
How
like
tall is he?
he's at least 6 foot. No, he's like like a 5'11", 5'10", 5'11",
That's
something like that.
tall.
So like I mean, I'm 5'2", so yeah, he's taller than
Yeah,
me.
I always forget how tiny.
I'm
He's
short.
tiny. Oh my god.
So like he's bigger than me. So like if
Mhm.
I'm going by myself, I'm this little tiny thing, and then he's like brr, 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 and I'm like, okay, everyone look at him. He's scary. I'm with him. Bye.
How was it allowed in the 90s? Who watched you? But yeah, I grew up in San Francisco and flew to Portland or to visit family by myself. That is wild.
The
Did
90s
someone,
were
like,
wild.
watch you, or were you just like, how did you know where to go?
Oh my god, I'd get lost. You would get
Well,
lost.
I guess you can walk the kid, like, especially back then, people could walk the kid right up to the gate,
Yeah.
and then
Oh
they
yeah.
just have to, like, get on the plane, and then you could, like they would just have to walk out, and the parent would be right there.
Right. Because
Still though.
that was before like 9/11, so it wasn't like
Mhm.
we were like going through heavy security or anything. Yeah,
Right.
that's true.
I am short too, 4'11".
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, that's
there's a
short.
lot of, like, short queens. I love it. I'm very, like I'm literally average. I am the average height.
Hey, 5'5".
Yeah, 5'4.5" to 5'5". I don't know, I get told different things.
Mm.
So I don't feel short or tall, I just feel very, like, average. I'm like, I don't know what I am.
I would like to be 5'5". I feel like that would be a nice height. It's not too
That's
short, it's
fine.
not too tall. Yeah.
Yeah. Pre 9/11, our parents and relatives could be at the gate. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I just still feel like 4 is so, like, foreign to what I would expect now,
Oh yeah.
especially.
Nowadays we would never do that.
But to be fair, like, kids used to walk to school in, like, preschool, like, alone. So, I
Yeah.
guess and that's, like, totally not that would never
No.
happen now. So, it's
No.
just, like, times are so different.
I didn't even know kids. Well, I knew some kids that would walk home, but like from our high school, there was like it was right across the street from a neighborhood, and those were the kids that would walk home. But like I didn't know anyone that walked home in high
Mhm.
school except for them because we
Yeah.
all had to like drive. It was just or take the bus, I guess. Yeah,
Yeah. Wow.
I
Wow.
know.
Well, this was so much fun. My mind is melting.
I know. 6.5.
I finished a book. Yay! What Lies in the Woods. I basically finished the whole book. Like, pretty much started it in sprints yesterday. Like, I read a tiny bit before sprints, but I pretty much started it then and finished it in sprints today. So, pretty good.
Dang.
Pretty good. Pretty productive.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining.
Thanks for having me. I love coming on and
Of
chatting and hanging
course.
out.
Of course. It's so wild. I'm like, it's almost 10? Like, what happened? Because when I got up, I had gotten up so late, remember? I was
Oh
like,
yeah.
I just woke up and I'm eating breakfast, basically. Oh my god.
And now it's dark.
Yeah, I'm like, oh my gosh. But I couldn't have left anyway because Eric had to use my car or the one
Right.
both our cars, but the one I always drive because last week as some people actually may remember here, his car got stuck in the snow. And so I was like, please take mine because it's newer.
Yeah.
And so he did not get stuck. But I'm like, I literally can't leave if I wanted to because I don't trust his car. So I do not trust that thing. Also, thank you. And yes, bye. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I will not be doing normal sprints on Wednesday because I will be on a train, and that would be chaotic.
Imagine.
I mean, I
train
feel like people would be very like entertained, but the people in person would hate me. I would get like shut off. They would, yeah,
That'd be funny. I kind of would like to see it.
nice social experiment, but then I would be stuck next to these people for like a day. So I'm not going to do that to them.
Yeah,
Sorry,
true.
people. But there will be sprints happening next week. There are sprints on Erin's channel through her Patreon. Is it Sunday or Friday?
Tomorrow, and then next Sunday.
Yes. So all of her information is in the thing.
Description box.
That thing. It's down there. It's down there. In the bio, in the description, whatever. All right. I need to leave. I've reached to the point of no return. All right. Bye, everyone.